counts as a secret, but
Tash is gay.
I guess.
Oh, got that one in a little late.
Man.
Hello. Hello. Welcome to everybody who is definitely listening to an ad currently. This is D&D in the Wake of the Fallen Moon, where a bunch of furries get DM'd by a normie.
Wait,
Normie.
okay,
And-
I have like
That's the
7
biggest
problems
secret.
already.
I am the DM. This is my time. If you want to DM, you can have your time.
I like that attitude, Drake. Get
Damn
him.
straight. So last we left off, the party went to investigate an individual named Bano, who was a bit of a crime lord in the town of Shinagawa and some of the surrounding areas. Went to kind of investigate, initially planned to talk to him, maybe do some subterfuge, see how things went. Things went very poorly, very quickly, as the party quickly realized that this dude sucked, like, unabashedly. Killed him, robbed him, and then discovered that Bono actually had some connections to several people. After discussing what to do next, you guys decided to speak with one of the kind of higher-ranking officials of the town, turn this information in, and that's kind of where we left off, pretty much. After that, you guys have been planning to kind of trying to figure out what your next steps are. You have a couple of days, at least, to sit and wait, as several of the documents that you acquired are being copied for you, so that you guys can have a copy for yourselves. But other than that, you guys can do what you want.
Also, fact, was it announced?
No, I'm gonna put that up. Also, Trade is not a normie, and this is technically D&D, but only barely.
This is D and Drake. It's
This is-
different.
it's
D&D.
D&D.
I like that.
I told you, this is my time.
You're
Anything
finished.
I say is true today.
It's D and Drake. And also Bano had a very good icon because Drake is a wonderful
true.
artist.
Thank you.
And now he's dead.
Now
So-
he's dead.
So we just had to
Back-
recolor his icon and bring him back as a, I don't know, fucking wraith or something. Or his like twin brother.
Bone.
Hey guys, do you remember all the plans that we talked about what we were going to do last week?
Yeah.
Let's
I
do
don't-
none of those.
Yeah,
and
let's do something
else.
totally different.
Wait, we had plans?
We do. I mean, the plan is basically check in with Fang and Tangle B and wait for them to send us on a mission, which hopefully takes us to the frog region.
But
Fair.
instead of that, what if we just get on a boat and go to Camelot?
You know how expensive that is?
We have a little
Sorry,
money.
no boats for me. I'm afraid of the open water.
What? No, we just did a lot of open water stuff, and you swam for most of it.
We were in a boat.
We were very close to the shore, though, and the boat was anchored.
Oh, so it's like the ocean that fucks you up?
Yeah.
Do you think because he's a fish, he's afraid of bigger fish eating him?
Oh, that makes so much sense.
There's always a bigger fish.
Fair.
Always.
That's fair.
True. You should be afraid of me. I'm the danger.
I'm not even a fish, and I'm afraid of bigger fish.
You're a naked cat.
I'm a naked cat with a net and a pole.
Is he naked?
Well,
And I
no,
have 2 knives.
I don't have as much fur as you guys do. That's what it means.
Is that?
I
what
think
he
we're
means?
about tied.
He's got a little bit. It's kind of fuzzy stuff, right?
Yeah, no, you've definitely got us beat. Both of you do. The little guys.
I've got more fur than Jupiter.
I don't think you do.
These are feathers.
I know they are, but I still don't think you do.
Feathers are just made of small fur.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I think I still have more. I think if we shaved me completely naked and we shaved those off, mine would fill a bag more, right?
I'm certain I have more plumage than you have entire body hair.
You know what? You can have it. This is not I don't need to win this battle.
I can have your body hair?
No. No, you cannot.
Okay.
What are you going to do with my body hair?
I don't know. Make a pillow or something. Very small one. Like for a ring, like ring bearers carry.
Yes, I know the image that you're selling me right now. Yeah, I get it.
Right. How would you look like with zero fur?
All basically the same. Just I would be a little more pink and a little less, Mars, Jupiter colored,
And a little more cold.
And I'd be a lot more cold. Speaking of which, it's real cold up here.
Where are we currently?
No, I just mean like this area, in Tyriku.
Oh yeah, this area. All right, Tyriku.
Yeah.
This is down here because Camelot is up north.
Nope,
I believe.
Camelot's down south.
I really?
Yeah.
Where are we?
We're on the
North.
northern.
All right, the map is different.
Well,
East.
only a little. Okay. Up on a map is like that way, but Camelot's way down this way. It's like not even like it's very down.
All right, but I'm not a cartographer, Jupe. I wouldn't know that. It's all right.
That's fair.
I'm not a man of the sea
Ever
like
looked
you
at
are.
a map?
Not correctly.
Or the sun.
Okay.
Well, I guess probably not the sun either. Actually, I think you have all the excuses. You got your bases covered.
You have to understand, I'm a servant. We're not trained to look at maps.
You are.
I could do your laundry.
Who, like, if there's a caravan or whatever, who, if not the servants, is making sure that you're going the right way?
We have caravan people for that, not the butler.
Okay, that makes some sense.
Like, you wouldn't get the horseman to prepare your meals for you.
Well,
Unless you're eating the horse.
Well, don't eat those. They're important. They're very valuable.
Tell that to the
Butlers are often smarter than the people they serve.
He's right,
I wouldn't say that. Not in private company. Not in company of my employers. But also, I don't believe it.
But do you even a little, maybe secretly?
I can't even read. Like, how am I going to say that I am smarter than the people who can read, right?
Well, okay, alright, fair.
There are plenty of people who can read that aren't very smart.
And vice versa. Some people just have, like, eye problems, or,
Yeah.
they see words
I
weird.
suppose. I don't think blind people are dumb in general. They could learn by word of mouth.
True.
I hear sometimes they learn by touching things with their fingers. Is that true?
The blind people can learn by touching things?
No, that they can read with their fingers.
Oh
I've
god,
never
do
heard
I
of
know what
anything like
Braille is?
No, that's ridiculous.
It's a fairy tale then.
Well, when was Braille invented?
Super recently.
Yeah.
With that said, it was French, and we're right on the cusp of it. It could be a Merveille thing.
I'm pretty sure the
in 1824.
Yeah.
So
Alistair invented it. Alistair heard this weird thing and invented.
Great.
If Braille exists, then rifles exist, and I want one.
Well, we've already confirmed that gunpowder exists.
Yeah, but I mean rifles.
Like arquebuses? Because we've confirmed those
Right.
exist.
Rifles.
No, I mean like
You
rifle-barreled
want a smoothbore?
snipers.
Okay. All right, I gotcha.
Not even smoothbore. We should have rifles by 1850.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I don't think we're there yet.
a
But
19
also,
though. Could
magic.
do it.
True.
Who knows? Anyway, I don't think any of us know. Do any of us know if Braille exists or a Braille equivalent in this world? This is the least important check of the day, but now I'm very curious.
And you're agree on it.
Braille probably doesn't exist to any of your knowledge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Literacy is incredibly low. There's no way that they would be. Yeah, okay, this all tracks. Everything
Doing
tracks.
Braille yet. Yeah.
Can I ask a question? If you're blind and you cast clairvoyance on yourself, can you see?
I would rule yes. But I don't know about here.
You're blind
Find out
and
how
you
much
cast.
see how much of a monster I am.
What if you cast see invisibility? Can you
Ooh.
then see but only invisible things?
I know the rules is written answer, and I'm wrong.
All right, while I look these up and make decisions, you guys got to figure out what the fuck you're doing.
We're going to go talk to Mr. Fang.
We're going to talk to Fang, see if he has any jobs for us.
It's in a couple days, right?
We haven't really checked in with them in a while, so we should at least let them know like we're still around. We're
Okay.
waiting for work, even if it takes a couple days to get back to us.
Do you think he's one of those people that you have to pester constantly, or he forgets? He doesn't seem like it.
No, I don't think so. He's been managing these things for a while, and he seems to be moderately successful.
All right, so you guys are heading to see Fang and Tangled?
Yeah, let's go talk to Fang.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a terrible person and say no to both.
I agree with that.
Yes, disabled people should remain disabled.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Frisk.
Frisk.
I know
Even with
Pathfinder. I know Pathfinder has rules for all of this, and Pathfinder is a better system. Blah blah blah.
We never said
They've been way ahead of the times and whatever, and Wizards just fall in line or whatever the fuck. But frankly, go fuck yourself, Twitter.
we have prosthetics in the manual for
What's-
arms and legs.
What's the opposite of a straw man, where you invent somebody attacking you that's not actually attacking you?
I think that's a thing.
It's
That's
because
a straw
Just-
archer.
I can't remember where I saw it, but there was some Twitter post very recently, like within the last
Gotcha.
less than a week, that was basically giving Wizards shit for not having a bunch of rules for like inclusivity rules and stuff.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, good on Pathfinder for doing, but also it should be like the mandatory. It shouldn't be mandatory for every system to come up with every corner case at all times.
We're still
Oh,
trying
that's
to get Wizards to not do basic racist things, like one step at a time here. Also, for what it's worth, Pathfinder 2's clairvoyance would also not work for a blind person. The only difference is that PF2 has tools that a blind person could use to fix their blindness.
Yeah, just wait until you get 8th level magic, and then you can just grow them new magic eyes.
Exactly. Yeah, both systems have ways to... Anyway, this is all the craziest and most unnecessary
The-
conversation we've had.
Yeah.
Speaking of crazy and unnecessary conversation, as we're making our way back into town, I want to talk to Petty Saw.
Oh,
I'm gonna speak with animals now.
is he a beast?
I
Petty Saw
hope.
beast?
He's a
Secretly
spider.
Fey.
What do you say to him?
Just gonna kind of poke him. He's like, "How's it going, old chap?" Let's see if he responds. Caught any flies lately?
Doesn't respond.
Oh, maybe he's just shy.
Maybe he's not a beast.
He's kind of like do the little bug thing where he kind of washes his face as he kind of looks at you.
He's adorable.
He like looks at you as you're talking. He's clearly like aware that you're communicating with him. He just doesn't say anything back.
Well, since he's like a jumping spider, and they do that thingy where they like pantomime with their front feelers, I'll be like, "All right, if you can understand me, raise this one if yes," and I'll raise like my left hand.
Yeah, he'll raise his left leg.
All right, we're gonna work on this. I don't know what to do with this, but I'm curious.
Do you...
Petty Saw is
Are you-
definitely more intelligent than the average spider.
Are you doing this in front of us?
Yeah.
Do you think maybe he can write? Do you think maybe he's just mute?
Right, with what?
I don't know.
He doesn't have
Here,
fingers.
hang on, let's give him some... Let's dip in some ink or something.
Oh, sure, that would make me feel so much better
Well,
that a
like-
spider can write and I can't.
A little Charlotte's Web situation. going on.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, you guys have read this book, right? You know what's going
No,
on.
I can't read you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop.
We keep hitting on that. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to... Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Also- Jupiter, all spiders are mute.
Well, by default, yes, but when there's magic involved, most mute things can speak. But maybe he has a condition.
All
I
right,
mean,
that's fair.
I don't have
are
any.
spiders capable of making noise at all? Maybe you have to be able to make noise for it to come out as words.
It could be possessed or transformed. It could be a spy from hell. It could be
Spike from hell.
I mean, it
I'm gonna
could
look at
simply.
Petty Song and be like, "Are you possessed?"
Well, we've just established that he can understand you, so he is a beast. We've got that much.
Well,
Raises
listen,
his left
most.
leg.
Oh my gosh. Yes, is that a
He's
yes?
possessed. By who? All right, that won't work.
You've only taught him yes.
Raises his left hand again. Left
Oh.
leg.
I think I'm just teaching him parlor trick. All right, now raise this hand.
I'll say raise the other hand, so he's
Yeah,
not just
raise the
mimicking
other-
your movements.
Raise the other hand.
Which
Spiders
other hand?
don't
He
have
has 7
hands.
more.
They're all legs.
You're complicating things too much.
The 4 legs, perhaps.
make him do a little tap dance. He'll make some money off it.
Raises right leg.
Oh, he did it.
I think your boy here, maybe he's just shy.
Are you just shy?
Should turn around and blush. The spiders blush?
Raises his right leg.
So he's not shy, but he is possessed.
Can he shake it all about?
I start taking notes, and then I shuffle my little piece of paper and quill over to him and see if he writes.
How does he pick up the quill?
I don't know.
You think maybe he can dip a leg?
I was gonna
in
say
the,
he can probably just dip his leg.
Just because it's there.
It's like, what do you want from me?
How do spiders usually communicate?
Spill me your musings, Petty Saw.
I don't know.
It kind of depends on the spider. A lot of them communicate kind of like a lot of bugs do, that where they do like kind of a little dance. They're very like physical.
Okay. I could be wrong here, but bugs usually, well, I guess he's not a bug, but communicates with like a dance and other things like that. He's not gonna like talk, I don't think.
Wait, he's not a bug.
Not a
Technically,
bug.
closer
He's
to a
an-
crab.
I guess technically.
Our rival enemy.
Oh no, now I want to squish
Stein,
him.
Stein crushes him immediately.
But that's
But he
it.
saw
And
there's no more.
I must stress here, this spell that he's using has let us talk to like worms, clams, sand dollars. The fact that he doesn't normally vocalize is not an issue for this spell. There's something else going on.
Bug
He's a
is
spy
creature
for the
with-
crabs.
Oh, it might be. A bug is a creature with 6 legs, 2 wings, and sucking parts. Period.
6 legs, 2 wings. Okay, not me.
Stein draws a basic outline of a bug on his notebook.
What if we teach him astrology and I give him my tarot cards and he can communicate to us through very nearly indecipherable hints, vague ideas and gestures through picture?
Raises his right leg.
No.
Does that mean yes or no? I haven't been paying attention.
Left
I
is
think
yes.
that's a no. He's not into it.
Damn.
Don't you think our subconscious would like fill in all of the blanks and communicate incorrectly as a result?
Oh, that is the point, unless you're getting mana involved. But we've already gotten mana involved at this point, so I don't know if that would work.
I'm still fascinated by your reading for me.
Was it good?
It was, well, it's strange, right? It's something I know somewhat, but also I needed to hear it.
That's
It's nice to hear it from some other source, right?
Yeah, sometimes it is.
Petty Saw, would you like our friend Jupe here to read your fortune?
God.
You've got time, right?
Of course I do.
Raises his right leg.
He doesn't like a lot of things.
You don't buy into that superstition, huh?
Raises his left leg.
Have we,
As you guys are discussing this, you do arrive outside of the inn.
Oh, thank God. Alright, I'll open the door and start heading down to the secret office.
Let's see how Nico's doing.
Excellent.
He ate everything.
We
Some
find
food coma.
Fang out of his cage and like flying around in the paddock. And Nico has stuffed himself into Tanglebee. It's like, Father, I am Fang now. Oh, actually, that was it.
You guys arrive. Nico does kind of rush out the door towards Nara. Start like it digs his claws into Nara's leg and starts like climbing.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, it reminds me of old Tom. Family cat.
Oh, good, you're all back. That took an awfully long time. Are you all well?
For the most part, how much are we willing to share?
I mean,
All of it, right?
I assume all. I mean, we went on his behalf. I feel like you should know everything.
They were amazing. Everyone defeated all the pirates and poachers. What are they? They're not bandits.
I think
Poachers,
all three
right?
of those would be accurate. They have poached, they have stolen, they have done piracy,
They have bandited.
they have pandited for sure. They are bamboozlers. They are scoundrels.
Boozlers.
Absolutely, that one is actually their most serious offense in my
What
eyes.
what is a bamboozler?
They
What is
sold snake oil for a very high amount of gold.
snake oil is very good. Very good for your scales.
Okay, well, they sold it under the pretense that it would be a cure-all for a very serious disease, when it was in fact poisonous to their knowledge.
Oh well, that's highly illegal.
Charlatanry.
Yes, charlatans.
All of this is to
It's
say,
also a real dick move.
yes, absolutely,
Heavens.
a real dick move, as they might say. Anyway, he's dealt with now. Bottom of the ocean. Not really. He's actually in the belly of whatever that beast was. Which,
What?
yeah.
Sounds like a right twit.
Oh, what's the
Okay.
etymology of a dick move?
Glad you're all right.
Oh, and I brought back a friend too. And I show him so.
Oh, good. More creatures to add to the menagerie.
Don't worry, he's very mellow.
Well, it was there or on Bono's ship, and, you know.
No, that's understandable. Sure, there were many things that needed to be released. Were you able to find Goblet?
He just shakes his head. Unfortunately, she wasn't there, but we do have a lead. She purchased a map from Bono, and the map was acquired from a Miss Anayuki from Kohan, I believe.
See.
So at least there's a trail to follow. I'm very appreciative for this. How may I repay you?
No payment necessary. You've all been very helpful so far.
Well, then you have my loyalty. And he just puts like a fist over his chest and bows.
I am grateful for your loyalty then. I suppose if you're all must be looking for more work potentially.
Certainly, especially if it takes us up towards the frog region.
Well, I don't have anything personally that I'm aware of that would take you that far. Uh, but I do have a few things that could take you potentially in the direction of Kohan.
That's a start. What do you got?
Well, that depends. What are you all looking for?
Did you vocalize what he wanted to do? I don't remember.
Um, to all of you, he has made it clear that he wants to go to the frog region, and he has
All right.
mentioned that it's because there are healers there.
Right. He just
Um,
looks over at you.
frankly, at this point, payment and a story. Long term, I need to get to the frog region within a matter of. I'd like to get there soon, but it's not urgent. So getting money that will help us make that trek eventually is a start. We've been pretty capable at combat. If you have any monsters that need slaying, I think everybody here's up for it. Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Well, that is what we do largely.
Well, it's a dangerous place. What do you got?
Uh,
What about you, Kohaku? Any plans to go somewhere that you need to?
I wouldn't mind going back to the Frog Province. It's a mountainous place, though. It's not easy travel, and it's a bit far away.
Well, that's good to know. We know what to prepare for.
that is true.
What about you, Sheesh? Sorry, Sir Shishika. I actually don't know if you have a title.
Sheesh is fine. Frog Province sounds as good as a place as any for now.
And what of you, Nara?
I don't know. I still don't know what to make heads or tails of that one fortune I got.
From the priestess?
Yeah, but
Have
if
you
you guys will have me, like, I like to come along. I don't have still need to figure some things out.
Certainly. You have been very useful. We're happy to have you.
And Nico will need all the eyes he could use.
It also seems like maybe what's important for you is that you just keep moving, huh?
Yeah, that would probably be the smart thing to do. Yeah.
have you shown Fang the
The
fortune?
cape. Oh,
Sean Ping, the fortune he got?
Yeah.
No, he hasn't.
do you want to?
Uh, yeah, he wouldn't try and force it on Fang, like, to know about it, but like if Fang was like curious, because like he was talking about it, he'd fill him in.
Sure. Um, let me give him a history check.
You can do it.
See, I'm really bad at riddles, and this sounds like a riddle.
Can we pop the fortune up again?
It's under documents.
Okay,
Yep.
let's pop that up. Documente. Nara's fortune. I can't believe we've not used a single one of our small fireworks.
We've used a couple.
Did we? Oh yeah, we used some. How
Down on-
many?
down on the docks, I used 2 of mine.
Okay. I haven't used any of mine yet.
Oh my god, you guys. I made sweet tea.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I can't make heads or tails of this myself. Kohan is a fairly large city. It's the capital of the Vox province. There are plenty of people there. You may be able to find somebody more versed in it. We have an associate and a fellow associate of the corpse collector that resides there. She may be able to provide some insights, though I don't know if it's really her area of expertise. But should you all be heading there anyways and wish to contact her, her name is Abby Chen.
Abby Chen.
Yeah.
Okay.
She runs the pit over in Kohan. She's a bit of an oddball, and you'll...
All right. Thank you so much for the lead.
You said the pit, like a like.
It is definitely like a fighting arena, right? It has to be.
It's actually not. It's more... The official title is the Restless Pit.
There's a dive bar.
It's no, it is a pit in the ground, actually. It was formerly the lair of a dragon that had resided there, but this was several centuries ago, and since it's been turned into a bit of a tourist trap, a bit of a gambling hall of sorts.
Oh.
Essentially, which people are able to sign up to enter the pit, and at the end of it, a relic has been placed. If you reach the relic and get back alive, then you get to keep the relic as well as earn a small amount of coin.
I've
And
covered
if you,
Tura's ears.
Has this been going on for a long time?
quite some time. They replace the relic every time somebody retrieves it, and it's essentially a gauntlet of traps and tests of athleticism and wit. And then onlookers will bet on how far or if people will survive.
Has Lady Nimbutani done it successfully?
That I am unaware of. Fortunately, I'm
Probably
sure
not.
Abby would know.
And she calls her so unbelievable.
Kind of on the side to Nara, Jupe does kind of lean in like, I'm not great at riddles either, but I have had a little experience with divination. This middle bit here, understanding can be found within the lost words of the fallen ancestors. If I got a premonition like this and didn't know where else to start, that's where I would start. Understanding is going to open up all of the other truths that are locked within this prophecy. The important part now is finding who those fallen ancestors are and where their lost hordes are.
Right.
All right, they're dens. You're right.
I suppose would it be Nico's ancestors or your own?
Certainly possible. And if this...
What's your noble family from again?
The Kodo clan.
Yeah, he looks over to Kohaku. Is that a familiar noble family here?
It was maybe a few hundred years ago.
My
He
clan's
arcs
been
you, bro.
around for a very long time. It's just lots happened in the past 100 or so years.
What
Fortunately,
happened?
there's many ancient alliances as you may still have. Ancient enemies are available too.
I do also have to submit this may not be speaking of your human ancestors. You're referred to here as the father of dragons. Perhaps you need to be looking in, perhaps, the abandoned lair of a dead dragon. He kind of looks back to Fang and to the discussion of the pit. It's a hunch, but fate has a way of doing these things.
I suppose that seems possible. The pit itself has largely been excavated by this point, I believe, but it's possible. Some people say that there are hidden passageways still remaining there that haven't been discovered or fully
Ooh.
delved into. As you mentioned, that the use of the word hordes specifically is a strange choice.
It certainly is.
Most noble families or people of high birth would not call their treasury a hoard.
Now that is a very draconic behavior. Maybe it's not this pit. Maybe it is not this abandoned dragon's hoard. And even if it was, like you said, it seems like it's been all but commercialized at this point. But barring us finding some hidden passage in there, maybe we should be looking for other abandoned lairs where dragons once slept.
Yeah. Dre, what is the general Camelosian belief in terms of dragons? Are they extinct? Are they still around?
I can answer that, but it'll be bullshit.
Camelosian, not you, not Tyrikian.
It doesn't even have to be bullshit. We've done knowledge checks on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that most dragons were hunted to extinction,
Mm-hmm.
or believed to have been. It is generally believed that there are still some lingering out there in the world
Hidden.
somewhere, but they have largely gone into hiding. At least as far as true chromatic and metallic dragons, and that's the like.
Right. Some are surviving somewhere hidden. They're not well liked, and they're not considered evil. Yeah, they were hostile force during the 100 Years' War.
Okay. If anything, it's on the right track. What better place to start than, former dragon's lair?
For sure.
Den.
And I could be way off. Maybe it is talking about your other ancestors. It just came to mind. Either way, understanding is a good first step.
It also
Fine,
may
you should be excited.
It may be worthwhile to consider most of this fortune to be in relation to dragons in some capacity.
Certainly makes sense.
Particularly, I find the line "sacrifice of noble blood" particularly concerning.
Squints at Kohak.
I don't think it's
Squints.
referring to...
Perhaps Nara then.
I don't have well,
Of course you do.
not royalty.
No common family has a crest.
I don't
He
think
points
this,
at the.
I don't think this is referring to human nobility either. I think noble blood here is referring to draconic blood.
Oh no, that's a bad thing.
Believes specifically potentially Nico's blood.
Oh?
Just the blood, right? Not life.
They could be hand in hand, depending on what is being alluded to here.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot to consider and a lot of time to consider it. Should we at least get started heading towards Kohan?
Let's.
I assume, and he kind of looks over to Kohaku, that we'll be continuing our job for Teru.
Oh man, that's Kohan's a real bad place, guys. They don't like me. They don't like me a lot.
Well,
Perhaps we can disguise you. It should be easy with your transformations.
I have some concerns about bringing him to Kohan, to the world famous gambling pit, in the first place.
What about we tie his wrist to one of ours?
If we think we can keep an eye on him at all times, then it's definitely going to be safer for him to be with us. I suppose I just wanted to air that we are bringing the wolf, or the sheep, into the wolf's den.
It'll be a trial by fire. Teru, now's your chance to prove that you're changed. Your willpower will be tested.
Oh man, I haven't got that much willpower, you guys.
Good.
It's all right. Pressure will either crush you or turn you into a diamond. And I believe you will shine.
Technically, both of those are the same process, right?
What? Crushing?
Yeah, well, becoming a diamond is the result of crushing.
Yes. I don't think being crushed into powder makes diamonds, though.
Well, that's
I actually
Gohan
don't.
is famous for crushing.
that is the difference between sheep. You know what? Never mind. You're right. Yeah.
Tears just sweating bullets the entire time.
Either way, you're being crushed, though, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
seem ideal either way.
It's a matter of whether you're sheared as you're crushed at the same time. Whether you turn.
It's a metaphor, my friends. Diamonds and all that.
Right. Okay.
What is a diamond but a very small melon?
What?
I have never heard that before.
Vassal, your
Carbon
talent.
molecules arranged in the easiest way.
What was that, Atropus?
Vassal, your talent for wordplay is lost on these fools.
I think it's a cultural divide, Atropus.
Who's Atropus?
My friend.
I don't see them.
Some friends are with you, whether you see them or not.
Is this
We
the
don't-
other? No, this is not the other guy. We've established that.
People don't usually talk to the memories of their friends.
Sometimes it helps too.
I see. My apologies then.
This one is particularly low on insight.
I'll have you know I have.
You can't hear it. It's just like,
Oh, I have the highest passive.
The highest passive
You
insight.
definitely don't. Spoilers.
I absolutely do.
Is
Excuse me.
it better than the +8?
How'd you get a +8?
Because I'm
3.
awesome.
I don't understand why. How?
Expertise and a +4.
How'd you? What? You spent expertise on insight?
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to?
He's a fortune teller.
I'm a fortune teller, and I'm also Feck.
Better for us then. He just says inwardly.
I challenge you right now.
To an insight match.
Roll it.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, what time of day is it?
Oh, is it better during a certain time of day?
Oh god. It's probably pushing evening at this point.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. I'll stay my hand and not drop an automatic 27 on you.
Wow.
Although, for the record, I did better than you, and I'm an idiot. Well, a wisdom idiot.
You're not an idiot.
Oh no, I'm quite smart. We discussed this. I'm smarter than all of you
Would you
in
look at
certain
that?
ways. Oh, we tied.
We tied. I can
Although
read
I
people a
cheated.
little. Just a little bit.
I can read people, but I have to use magic to do it.
Right, so the plan is head to Kohan, then to the frog area.
With maybe some diversions along the way, but I think that's kind of the idea, yeah.
Sightseeing! I'd love to pick up more souvenirs.
To the pit,
you'll-
specifically, to speak to Abby.
Yes. Also, Kohan is a land that provides some opportunities to earn money, if that's what you're looking for. Though it is a city built on entertainment. Gambling is plentiful there, but like with gambling requires some starting cash to make your first investments.
Right.
Stand to make a fortune or lose everything.
Well, we've all seen what happens when you lose everything, so hopefully everyone here will make some wise choices while we're there.
And win.
Oh man, low blow.
Okay, so we're going to Kohan. Which way are we getting there? Or are there places we
Yes.
have to avoid because they hate Yukohaku?
Yes, but
Can't-
not in the route to Kohan.
Okay, so are we gonna go straight east, or are we gonna go north then east? Or not? I guess it's not east. Let me turn my head sideways.
Should we hit through Tatama or Kumakawa?
Yeah, that.
Totama, Kuma. Which ones are those? Perhaps if you color coded the map, it would help.
Okay, we're at the 1. We have to go to 2. Do we go to 3 or 4?
I hate to break it with you,
To
I
get
can't
to
read
5.
numbers either. Okay, the lines I could understand.
There we go.
Do you want red or blue?
Okay, that's so much easier. Thank you
Do you
so
like
much.
the red pill or the blue pill?
Uh, what what's in the red line? I guess. Oh, there's a green one too. By sea?
And if that is an option, then I will throw one more out, making some assumptions. I haven't actually seen this far on the map. Pew! I assume that Cape ends up there, but I might be wrong about that. I would have to go pull up my full map.
Is that Petisol?
No. So the yellow connects into wolf territory.
Okay, gotcha.
So
So
that's,
yellow
that goes
is
up
not
to
possible.
land. Yeah.
Cool.
Right. Okay. I guess what's there to see in this town? He just taps.
Now, what do we know about Kumakawa and Totama?
That one's Kumakawa. Gotcha.
Kumakawa is a lakeside city, runs along the Crimson River. It's closer to the front lines. It's likely being used as a bit of a military hub. Be a lot of soldiers there.
Ew.
We might not want that, do we?
Blue seems like the best route because of
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
But what about Totama?
What is in Tutama then?
Also, are these mountains or are these just hills?
Hills, but kind of significant hills.
Okay.
Oh.
Not nearly like mountainous range or anything like that. But there would be
They'll
a
slow us
bit
down
of
a little bit.
right. It'll be a bit of a slower trek, but
I'll
it
get
is
us through
also
them, no problem. I'm a ranger.
Traversable. Okay, traversable via horseback, or will we need it?
yeah. There are roads through both routes follow main roads that are traveled frequently. Like you're not trekking through open wilderness or anything like that. It's just that taking the hills is going to be a little bit slower, just because it's a lot of like going uphill and that sort of thing, which will slow you down. Yes, Totama is kind of a bit of a central hub town. Uh, it's more of a pass-through area, but there are many inns, a handful of farmers, and the like. It's a nice town, fairly simple. Taomaki, however, is next to Taomaki Lake and has a river that passes through and eventually empties out into the melting pot. Um, they're a humble kind of fishing and forestry town.
Cute.
Importantly, if you happen to pass through there, we do have a job that is available. I hadn't considered sending you all just because it's a little out of the way for all of you, but if you're heading that way anyways, it seems reasonable to send you out there.
What's the job?
They've been having some issues with the river. Apparently, it's been slowly drying up, and they would like somebody to investigate what's causing it. I believe that some creatures have dammed it up somewhere.
All right, if we're going that way, maybe we should just go to Kumakawa then.
Or alternatively, check it out and travel up the river and then continue sailing through the lake.
Traveling up the river would be somewhat difficult, just because the water flows from the lake down into the melting pot. It's still viable, but it would be not quite an easy journey.
I mostly meant on foot to find out what like if we find a dam or if we find creatures or whatever. But
Well,
you're
Of
right.
course. The other issue with taking that route, at least through the Great Cupico Lake, would mean passing very close to Quarreller's Quagmire, which is a somewhat dangerous region.
That makes sense. No reason to take
What?
that journey if we don't have to then.
Why is it dangerous?
There are many creatures that live there that are very capable in manipulating others. When groups of people head out there, they often find their frustrations heightening, and often infighting occurs. Groups tend to tear themselves apart when traveling through that area.
Makes sense.
That's it.
Sure. Some sort of, I don't know, curse
Possession?
or hex or possession. Yeah, could be. Either way, I don't think it would even save us very much time. If it's a lake, it's not going to have a super strong current either way. And we're nearly tripling the distance that it would be on foot, which is not going to make up for the extra speed of the raft.
Also very true.
I think that the red path is probably our best bet, but with the stop in Tawamaki to possibly take that job.
We are
Okay.
stopping in Tawamaki anyway, in any of them, right?
Right, we're going to be passing by no matter what we do.
So we're taking the red line.
Tentatively, I think that's the best call.
Or we go through Tutama, which is closer to where Teru is from.
That's true. We could. I mean, it's a little out of the way, but we could go back to my home village in the forest.
That sounds adorable.
Would you like to stop by and see your family?
I don't know. Maybe. I think they'd. We don't have to tell them about my debt, do we?
I am concerned that the opposite might be true. We know that some of the people that have been hunting you down have been with Bono, but some of them haven't. And if you're still being tailed, the last thing that you want to do is draw their attention right to your exploitable family.
Oh, that's really smart. You're right. Never see home again.
Well, not until you pay off your debt.
It's not gonna happen.
Chin up, friend.
It will happen, don't worry.
Whining won't fix anything, so just get better. Don't complain.
You can
Wow.
complain as much as you want, get it out, but then you have to accept that things can be done. To manifest what you want to happen, you must say it's possible.
I'm getting a lot of conflicting messages here.
The important part
suppose-
is which one of them resonates with you. That's the secret.
Immediately, Alistair.
Does one of them sit down and die?
No.
Nah.
Well,
No.
We'll get through this. Don't worry. I hear there's a good bit of money making in Kohan.
Don't tell him that.
that's
I
what got
thought-
me in the. That's what got me in trouble in the first place.
What? Is it not like a job opportunity?
Well, I mean, it depends on how you consider your job.
It's gambling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to avoid that. There might be other ways to make money.
It's like there are a bunch of geisha houses.
Mm.
I give
What's
him a
the-
look.
What is a geisha?
Well, like a companion you can pay for.
Oh,
It is a high-class
Very
whorehouse.
Oldest
that's-
profession.
No, most of them don't do that sort of stuff. They like keep you company. They sing songs and do performances.
Oh, a lot of them do.
like
do
a consort.
Conversationalists.
Yes, I'm sure that's what they tell the guard too.
The card?
Their concerts always have happy ending. Very chipper tunes, they sing.
If you want to do that, for the record, it is probably good money. But you shouldn't do it if you don't want to do it. It's a stressful job.
Right.
And an intimate job.
An important job.
How long will it take to get to Kohan, would you think?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days if we don't stop.
Right. I think I could learn a new instrument before we reach Kohan, if you want me to. It might help, I don't know. But which one? That is if we're trying to make money.
Grand piano.
What is a grand piano? I've seen a harpsichord.
The glass harmonica.
I don't think I've heard of these instruments before. Do they sell any of them here? I could practice along the way. I will forget how to play the drums, however.
How long does it take you to learn a new one?
Roughly a week.
I see.
Why do you want to forget how to do the drums?
No, I'm not. I don't choose to forget. It just replaces what I formerly knew. I have a very limited grasp of memory.
Interesting.
That's rough.
Like I said, I learn things fast, but I forget things fast too. It's not that bad.
At least you knew more than like 3 things, and then if you learn another thing, you forget the last thing that you learned.
Just information, not even like skills.
Yeah, it's like you see 4 people, but you can only process 3 of them.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It doesn't make any
Doesn't make
sense.
any goddamn sense. You'd think the others would disappear and you'd recognize the latest one.
Yeah.
What is this a reference to?
Sorry.
Sorry, we went off on a JoJo tangent.
Oh, okay,
Doesn't make
okay.
any- That power doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It made me angry. I wanted to talk about it. I'm sorry.
It made me angry too. I'm like, that's not how it works.
I wonder. There's got to be maybe there's a plant that's known for helping memory loss.
Blueberries.
Blueberries are good for memory? I did not know that.
Just in general.
Tea and coffee.
Oh, I drink lots of tea.
I'll try and keep an eye out and try and collect some of that stuff.
Is this... Have you talked to anyone about this? An alchemist? A doctor?
I'm afraid not. It's never really bothered me, so I never thought it was a problem.
That's fair.
It's kind of a blessing when you can learn stuff and you can decide if you're really good. Well, it took a bit, but eventually I was able to determine what was forgotten.
see.
Like, for example, I learned drums recently. That I can forget if I learn something else new.
Uh, Very well. If you view it as a blessing, that I wouldn't dream of it. But because it hasn't come up yet, when you guys help me do all of that witch stuff and speak to the ragman, I have been studying healing for some time, but I think that some of the power that the ragman imbued to me might help cure diseases and things. What I'm getting at is if you want me to take a look at it, I could try to take a look at it. And that goes for anyone else, too. If you have any ailments or whatever, feel free to come to me.
You've learned miracles.
Minor ones, but sure.
A miracle is a miracle, mister.
I guess what I'm
Jupiter.
saying is that I've already paid for it. I would certainly like to use it.
Well, could you cure my crippling anxiety?
I can do my best.
I jest. It's not crippling at all. It's just somewhat in the forefront of my mind every now and then.
That's fair. Well, in all seriousness, if you give me some warning, some time in advance, I can help with it in short bursts.
I'll tell you what. You could practice with me. I wouldn't mind having my memory repaired. I might remember some things I've forgotten. There are holes in my memory.
Perfect. I'll make sure I prepare some spells tomorrow. Anyway, you guys have any other things that Fang should know about, or should we start packing up?
Let's see.
Um,
The ship. Go ahead, Nara.
First off, uh, he gives Fang back one of the fireworks in case, appreciate him for watching Nico.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Actually, a quick question too, if I can recall, like, wasn't the battle lines like near here, right? I think it was near the Wolf Country, Wolf
Yes.
territory.
It's one of the main fronts.
So one of the main fronts is probably just like not too far off from Kumakara.
Yes, that is one reason to potentially avoid that route.
Got it.
I guess if there's anything else to tell you, the Bono ship is currently being investigated. I suppose there is a saber-toothed cat on it. I don't know if that's going to cause trouble. I think we warned. Was
Oh,
it the Emperor we spoke to?
Yes, we
No.
spoke to Kunihide
Daimyo.
Iwasaki.
Yeah.
So Iwasaki and his men are going to be investigating it over the next few days.
Well, that is good to hear that they will be looking after this. Kunihide is known for his insights, so I'm sure that if there's anything damning on that ship, that he'll find it.
Fingers crossed.
Is there anything else?
There's one last thing. Since Jupe, you would wished to head towards the Frog Province, I do have a request that should you all find yourselves heading that way, I think that you should all take Creature there. that he would be safest there.
Oh, creature.
And for you, Alistair, I believe that having creature with you may provide an opportunity to potentially ambush your Van Helsing and get
Okay.
any information that you may be needing from him.
Okay. You think he'll come after him still?
I am quite sure of it.
Okay, good enough reason
If,
for me.
if he hasn't been, I don't believe that Van Helsing would have strayed too far from Hashinagawa if they hadn't been given a strong lead to take them elsewhere.
Okay. So you think he's nearby and will potentially follow us?
Potentially, if you make enough noise and word is able to get to him. I imagine that he's spent the last few weeks investigating the nearby towns and staying near the coast, likely, possibly only straying a little ways inward, looking for any signs of where creature may have traveled to. I imagine if he doesn't find a lead here, he will assume that creature got back onto some ship and is traveling elsewhere.
Right. Okay. I think I can work with that. While I'm here, there was a particular fellow in town the other day. His name is Cheslaw Fry. Do you know anything about him? He didn't come to you or anything, did he?
I'm afraid he did not. I haven't heard the name before. If you have a description of them, I can let some people know to keep an eye out for him and inform you if he passes by again.
I haven't seen him in a while, but his appearance is pretty unique. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Sheesh. I know you saw him. One second,
Kohaku.
where did it go? Kohaku saw him. Yes. He's got a weird purpley colored coat, different colored eyes. One's green, one's blue. His tongue
Has a
is also blue.
literal silver tongue.
It's blue, not silver. It's blue. Yeah, I could probably draw him.
Silvery.
Well, that's certainly recognizable.
Right.
I can ask about him, and if we hear anything, I'll send word to Abby, and when you arrive in Kohan, she'll be able to inform all of you.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Of course. All right, well, is there any other plans you need to discuss?
I think that covers most of it.
I think so. We just need to get to that town that I know of the name of and ask about the river and figure that out.
Oh yeah, did we already make the doorway?
Oh yeah, do you want the doorway here?
Oh, that is a good question.
Oh yeah.
Aboard Bono's ship, we found a curious device that would allow us to open several doorways at different places throughout the land and walk between them at ease. I think we can create up to 5 of them, and we were curious if you'd like to have one of them here. I understand this
7.
would be 7 total. Obviously, this would be an imposition on you to use your private space as a place for teleportation. The trade-off is that you would be welcome to use it as well, and anybody else that you hire.
Oh. And you can place these doors anywhere.
I think there are some limitations, but almost any solid surface that is going to be undisturbed and well protected.
A vertical surface that cannot be wet. There's a chance each time we use it that it closes permanently, right? I think.
Where did it go?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 5% chance. I see. This is good to know. Knowing this and understanding that this is a very valuable item for you all. I may have another job available to you.
Oh,
One that could
Oh,
be
Hmm.
potentially very dangerous. It will take me some time to get confirmation on it, so I will contact you whenever you arrive in Kohan. I should have the information I need by then, assuming that it does in fact take you all a week and you don't have some way to get to Kohan in a day.
hmm.
nah, getting there will take the normal time, but if we place the doorway here, getting back would be quick.
Understood. Then yes, by all means, you are more than welcome to use the space, and we will do what we can to make sure it is kept safe and undisturbed.
Perfect.
This is so exciting.
Just
Would
needs
you
to be
like to?
someplace wet, not dry, and that won't get destroyed.
Tell the corpse collector that we'll be expecting a meeting with him when we get back.
True.
Understood.
Really, that works? All right.
If you can do these jobs for us, then yes, I believe that will be well within our ability to provide.
Do you want any letters delivered since we're going there? It's probably not as fast as carrier pigeon.
Yes, I believe we should be all right. I can write you all a letter of introduction for Abby, though I'm sure it will mean very little to her anyways.
Can she not read?
Oh, she can. She just doesn't care to.
Oh.
Um,
Illiteracy by choice. A power move.
she just probably wants more pictures in it.
I do like pictures. They do say a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Cuts down on
She-
so much paper.
She just prefers to test people's mettle on her own terms rather than taking the word of others.
That's fair.
We write her a letter, but the only thing in the letter is a dick butt.
She'd likely never know.
But we wouldn't. It'd be funny.
Does Gatsby have a dick butt tattoo?
Probably.
On the
Certainly
butt.
not.
Anytime someone from Iron Sands has butt sex, they have to get a dick butt. It's mandatory.
I don't think that's true.
You can't just make stuff up about someone else's
I guess not. It's rude.
culture. But maybe.
See, I just make fun of my culture all the time, so
Oh,
I think I
that's
can do
fair.
it to everybody's, and I don't think that's right. I'll work on it.
I don't really know very much about Merveille, I suppose.
It's weird.
Okay, you're right. You do make fun of your culture. Your first response is, it's weird.
A lot of people are very uptight. They're very fashionable, but they're very prissy.
I think if you brought Merveillian culture to other countries, they would very much adapt the outfits. They're very beautiful, brightly colored.
Thank you. It's the goal. Bring fashion everywhere. Although I kind of want to take some inspiration from your guys' clothes too. You guys have some neat outfits going on.
We have the
Uh,
most advanced fashion in the world.
The Tyrikians or Camelosians? Or the Iron Sandics?
Well,
All of it?
no, just the
We.
Tyrekians.
Just Tyrikians.
Yeah.
Gives you so
Drake,
many layers.
from where's the Fox Clan sake come from? Where's that brewed?
Primarily in the Fox Clan territory, actually,
Well-
kind of in the area surrounding the Asuan forest. All these, like, on the map, it shows it as kind of like a sheer drop, like a mountainous drop, but it's actually just like kind of tiered, kind of gentle hills, and those hills have a bunch of rice paddies near some of the some small villages and stuff.
Oh, then I vote we go to Tutama.
What's over there?
The best sake in the Fox province.
Booze. He wants booze.
As gifts.
That's not a bad idea.
Do you think we should check on Kaku? Just to make sure.
Oh, we kind of should, right?
The
Yeah.
old lady. Yeah, right. I've never met her, but perhaps a burial if she is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad.
And a looting.
What? No, we can't loot a dead person.
No, certainly we can.
Someone's gonna take everything from her house. We may as well make sure there's nothing demonic or dangerous in there.
She's not using it now anyway.
It's either
All right.
bandits will take it or it'll rot in the swamp. I'd rather we were the bandits.
But
We don't have to
what-
put it that way, Jupiter.
She is a witch, though, right?
She was a
Oh
witch.
yeah, and she was consorting with demons. Yeah, so we should probably burn it.
Yeah, I feel it's more like, what if she become a ghost and she cursed all of us? She told us we fought ghosts.
She is almost certainly with the swamp now. You're not wrong. I
Yeah.
would be cautious about what we take, but all the same,
Or-
perhaps we can put her to rest.
Yeah, put her to rest. Please don't steal from an old lady. She seemed nice from what you described.
You can't steal from someone who's dead.
You can. It's called grave robbing.
No, that had to be in her grave. It's not in her grave.
I suppose wherever we bury her would be her grave.
This
She
would
may
be
have left-
abandoned house robbing, which isn't considered robbing. It's probably considered looting, which we do all the time anyway.
She may have left a will.
Fair enough. Yeah, she might have a will. I don't know the protocol for this sort of thing here in Tyriku, so I'll defer to to
Well, the protocol is she's a confirmed blood witch, so we should burn her house.
okay.
Do blood witches like use blood for their witchcraft, or like why are they called blood witches?
Also called maho. They drain their own tainted blood or the blood of others, thereby spreading their evil influence.
Has
They
she
get their
been
power
witnessed
from
doing
demons.
this?
They're said to be able to perform all sorts of miracles for a
He looks at
price.
the scars in Jupe's hand.
If nothing else, I would like to make sure that there are nothing. I've become intertwined with the Ragman, whether I like it or not. I'd like to make sure that there's nothing keeping him bound there in an uncomfortable way.
Right.
Fair.
A sense of decorum goes a long way.
I don't think we need to spend a lot of time on it, but it's worth checking out quickly.
Yeah, if the ragman is still there, it's our responsibility to send him back to hell.
Right. Could you estimate how her height and width?
The witch?
Yes, Lady Kaku.
Exceptionally wide, quite short.
36, 24, 36.
How did you know? So, like, well, we'll need to go to a coffin maker, right? From the sounds of it, a crate is about the size we're looking for here.
Yes, it's a little inappropriate, but would be the correct dimensions.
Perhaps we could find a crate-like coffin.
If you're all content with putting a doorway here, I will do so, and I have marked it on the map.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh.
can we have a symbol for doorway? Oh, okay, that's
That-
cool. I like that.
Neat.
Penetrating the Omega symbol. This means doorway. He writes it in his notebook. Just the symbol.
There's only one appropriate burial for it, or a funeral for a witch, and that does not involve a coffin.
Cremation, I suppose.
There will be plenty of wood. We'll figure something out.
So long as it's respectful. She did help us.
That's
I-
not clear, but it will be respectful.
All right. So you guys heading into the witch's mire?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It is late evening. Do you guys want to sleep first, or are you just heading into the?
We probably should rest first.
Yeah, I don't want to go out there in the middle of the night.
You're
That's
going
okay.
to a mire in the dark, yeah.
Yeah, please recover your health. We'll make
Going
breakfast
to
in
a
the
witch's bog at night is the exact thing you don't want to do.
morning. Yeah,
Just-
Shishika, would you
Yeah.
like to do some prep for the morning? I don't know what we're making.
Cool.
What's on the menu, chef?
Oh god,
On the spot, make one. How about some orange
Fish.
chicken?
fish tacos.
Fish tacos. What about the vegetarian option? Regular taco? Veggie
Seaweed
tacos.
tacos.
Will do. What is a taco? You're from the Merveilles as well, aren't you?
Tacos are delicious.
I don't think I've quite encountered the taco. How does one prepare a taco?
I'm too tired to answer this in character.
It's all right. We'll just assume you gave Stein a crash course in what to prep.
I
and
walk
then you do
through
the
how
actual
to make
work.
tortillas, and then I begrudgingly help somebody else catch some fish, and I cry the whole time as we're cutting it up and making tacos out of it.
Well, at least don't talk to them.
Yeah, I make sure that I dispel speak with animals while I'm cooking dinner.
See, here's the problem. Tacos are
minnows.
famously not invented yet in D&D, right? We have to unlock the secrets of the taco by discovering its ingredients.
I don't know
Correct.
about that. They're very, very old, and we have encountered Spain already. Fulmin was from this region, Spain.
Drake gets me.
Technically, he wasn't.
Fair. Fair.
What-
Technically,
what-
he was
Kohaku,
from-
I was inspired by your athleticism and your bulge the other day. When you were pounding that mochi, I thought to myself, what if we did that with a flour dough? Or perhaps a corn dough?
Interesting.
And
If
then
only-
we fried it.
We need to discover zestiness first.
Discover zestiness.
You
We
want
have
to
the
discover
iron
lemons?
sands.
We
Okay,
have
it's a-
lemons.
Drake gets me.
I get you.
Do you?
Yeah,
Is this another reference, or are we being
zesty.
silly?
yeah, it's a reference.
Okay.
Okay,
Whatever
I don't
this
get
is-
that.
Whatever there's a reference to, I don't get it.
Oh, is
We're
this
also
Adventure
being
Zone?
silly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, to discover
Oh,
the.
Is fighting food on?
no.
No.
Okay, I get it. I get it now.
I don't.
No, it's because Taco from Adventure Zone had to discover tacos
Slowly.
to
That's his
slowly
backstory.
discover all the ingredients to make tacos.
Some of the discoveries were a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah,
But you know what? It was entertaining and funny. But
Well,
Sounds
I,
awesome.
I figure Sheesh can have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment of clarity to decide to make flour or corn tortillas,
And
either
put stuff in
working
it.
backwards from watching the mochi being pounded out, Or he was thinking like making crepes for breakfast. So he's like, what if we did that but made them thicker and put meat in them instead?
He's like, Chef, we're out of rice, and all we have is all this corn flour.
Fuck.
What?
We'll
Can we
do
hold
it
on?
live.
Create
Fine.
tacos.
Don't worry about me. I'll just put dry flour in my mouth and chew on it.
No, not dry flour. We'll put stuff in it.
This is also how we invent refried beans, just for Kohaku.
Oh, we need something moist. What if we put the salad in the taco shell? What do you call it actually, the shell?
A tortilla.
A taco, a tortilla.
What's a tortilla?
Oh, God.
They're very famous over on the western Cape of Camelot.
Oh,
It's-
a certain flatbread.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
no.
yeah, it's a flatbread. It's you get a very hot surface and then
Oh.
you drizzle kind of a
We have
either
flatbread.
corn or
Is it-
wheat. And then
It's a scallion pancake.
yeah,
I
It's
love
okay.
those.
I'm helping you, so it's an 8. But like, this is a new invention.
Our first attempt at making tacos. Is
Yeah.
They're all burnt and crusty.
no, that's
yeah.
I'm just gonna
not
go out
right.
for breakfast.
Can't
No.
quite figure out which side I'm supposed to put the meat on.
I'll tell you
We'll-
what. Next time Flotilla heads that way, we're catching a ride so we can have good tortillas.
We'll do better next time, Chef. It's a learning experience.
She stares daggers
Oh.
at Jupe.
Wait! I can help. I can help. I had a dream as I was waking up this morning about the last time I passed by Percival and I had House Leon tacos. Can I try to recreate what I had the last time we passed by Percival? I see that when I see that they're botching this.
Wow.
I don't think so.
What if I have a moment of magical brilliance? What if there's magic involved?
But tell me what is the magic that you're using?
I had an extremely vivid prophetic dream.
Oh, you're using.
Potentially.
You're blowing it on this?
I-
Absolutely.
We're about to go to bed, guys. I've got to use it on something.
No, this is the morning.
Oh.
No, we're making tacos for dinner.
Yeah, they're doing prep work. This is prep work for the night before.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Yeah, you might as
then
well.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, go for it.
Fucking sick. Is this wisdom? And
This is definitely it. 'Cause
Okay.
you're remembering and trying to recreate something that you
I buy
saw.
that. That makes a lot of sense.
This is why you fucked up.
I will throw one of these boys on myself just for a little extra magic. It is an automatic 19 plus 1, so it's 20 plus a d4.
A 23.
23.
Who knew adding some oil to the mixture would help immensely?
It's about the heat. It's mostly about the heat.
Duke completely knocks it out of the park.
I am going to need your help to taste this. It shouldn't be too salty. Can you taste this and make sure it's not too salty for me?
I feel like although Jupe has nailed it, having kind of seen this before, Jupe does leave the kitchen in
True.
utter state of disarray.
Oh, yeah.
Accurate.
Like this is the difference between someone who like cooks every day and like does it versus someone who's like, I have a really good idea and cooks one thing and it turns out really good, but they dirty like every
Oh,
single pot.
no.
I
yeah.
have used
Mixing
8
bowls
different
everywhere.
pans for sure. Like instead of just making 8 tortillas on one pan, I've got 8 pans out and I'm making all of the tortillas concurrently on 8 different pans.
And then like you get out a different pan to cook the meat or whatever
Yep,
in
for
instead
sure.
of just using the one that you heated up a tortilla on.
Absolutely.
Started scrubbing the pots in the background. Like,
Yeah, so
cleaning up.
Jupe makes this wonderful dinner, and it's just like, my job is done. And Stein, you're stuck with the cleanup duty.
Background.
This pile of just crusty, like, the awful, like, remains of food just charred to these pots and pans.
Why are they so hard? I have to scrape this off.
Yeah, you guys have a good dinner, and you can take a short rest.
Yay!
anybody uses recovers a hit die, you can add a D8 plus 1 to it.
Fucking useless.
On
Love to
Telegram,
see it.
I have a very appropriate thing for it.
Sheesh, you're like actually a professional cook, right?
Yeah.
Give me the world's easiest insight check. Cool. I'm gonna send you some things.
He's doing the Grinch face. That's the insight. What's my HP? Do I have anything? Oh, I could use a few hit die. I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. I've only got half my hit die.
You always have speak with animals, right, Sheesh? That's not like a
I
prepared thing.
can cast it at will.
Okay, sick.
It's
I
fancy.
will-
I'd imagine it's kind of like a Vasu thing where I'd have it up at most times, unless I'm like,
Gutting fish.
cooking fish or
Cool.
whatever.
right. Okay, cool. I
Until you need to butcher something. It's like,
right.
mm,
I will leave that to you then. I'll
Well,
prepare
imagine
something
they're
else.
dead by the time you start butchering them.
Well, I mentioned it because we went fishing earlier. I'm like,
Yeah, fair. For
Keep
the
it
fishing, I imagine you don't talk to fish.
I reel them in, and they're like, "Oh God, my lip, it hurts. There's so much blood."
Tony, hey,
no.
Tony, why?
I've got a family.
They got Tony!
have-
They got Tony!
You don't understand. I have so many people depending on me at home. I came on so many eggs just this morning. There was just a huge clutch of them. I just came all over them. You can't kill me. I gotta go back to that.
Ooh, caviar! You can just scoop it up, and put them in your mouth.
Screaming babies.
Is caviar pre-fertilized? I don't know.
Before or after the
Is there a difference in
Marinated.
flavor before or after?
Does fish
Just-
jizz make it taste
when-
better or worse?
when you get the extra salty caviar. That's how you
Yeah.
know.
Fish just fizz?
well, what's the difference between roe and caviar?
Oh yeah, what is the difference between roe and caviar?
I think the difference between roe and caviar is roe is when it's harvested from when it's still inside the
Oh
fish.
yeah, like sturgeons.
Oh,
I think. I could be wrong.
well, I'm enjoying food less and less the more I talk to you guys.
I've
Uh,
never enjoyed seafood, so I'm sorry for telling you all the gross, harsh realities of it.
It's okay. I asked.
He went to college to ruin food
Do you want
for
to?
everyone.
Do you want to hear about the poop vein?
No.
No.
Sure don't.
Oh,
Nobody
wait,
likes
the
likes shrimp anyway.
shrimp thing? Yeah,
I love
that's not that
shrimp.
bad.
Oh yeah, I've already. Yeah, we got rid of that.
But yeah, you guys wake up the next morning. If you had hit die, you can spend them.
I get my aura back.
How much extra is it? Sheesh, a D68.
D8 plus 1.
I don't use any hit die, but I am using some of my monk dice, my aura points in the morning to kind of heal myself.
I wish I could get my hop back, but I can only hop twice a week.
You need to go to the gym more.
I know. It's a problem.
That's more than what most of us can do.
Mana.
Mana.
So yeah. You guys are just heading to the Witch's Mire first?
I want to do something earlier in the morning.
Oop, just kidding.
Sure.
I figured out where would Gatsby be at this point?
Oh no.
Time to hit on him.
Probably somewhere along the harbor.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the harbor and see if I can find him, and if not, Juno's the second best thing.
Okay. Yeah, you can probably find Gatsby.
Okay. Oh, good, you're awake. Hello.
Hello. You were Jupe's friends, right? Looking for the
Hmm.
whoever, Vincent or whatever.
Apparently, we're not friends, but yeah. I actually had a question for you about him, if that's okay. I know you guys seem a little. I don't know. What happened between you two? Why are you guys so weird?
What do you mean?
Uh,
You
did
mean
you guys used to be friends? Are you friends? Why?
um, we used to be friends of sorts, I suppose. We had the same mentor.
Okay. So you're like rivals growing up or something like that?
Rivals, really. It's a bit of a stretch that seems to put us on, or suggests
Uneven
that
footing.
we're on even footing.
Right.
Um,
Fuck off.
uh, Jupe was the favorite for a long time, in spite of his inadequacies. For whatever reason, our mentor favored him quite a lot, at least until he got sick. When it was clear that he wouldn't be able to, continue to uphold all of the what's the word? All the requirements that a
Hmm.
captain needs. Um, I became the I became the favorite.
Okay. Sounds like you lucked out there then.
So I
Okay.
suppose.
So you never were like super close friends and like you left him to die in a ditch or something like that?
That's rather harsh. He was taking everything that was rightfully mine. But I never wanted him dead, per se.
Wait, did you leave him for dead someplace? I was just talking out of
No!
my ass. Okay.
But, what do you know?
I don't. I don't really.
Oh,
That's
you
why I'm
don't know.
asking. Could you elaborate there?
Well, give me a persuasion roll. I'm gonna contest it with a
Okay.
dick roll.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look, I'm not very good at this. I'll pay you if you tell me.
I'll give you advantage. Roll
Okay.
again. It'll be the 16.
God.
Can you guidance yourself?
No.
No, he'll notice immediately,
Yeah.
so. Haha!
Son of a bitch.
We can't let your secrets, Jupe,
Alright.
because money.
10 gold pieces.
Sure, done.
Wow.
Alright. I'm gonna whisper you a thing, Alistair.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Sick. I'm gonna be right back.
The rest of you guys build time then.
Yeah. We're not heading to the witch yet, right?
We're
This is
going
the
to
morning.
soon. Yeah, this is early morning. I woke up early to ask this.
Right. What's for breakfast, I guess.
Tacos.
Oh yeah, leftover tacos. We had them for dinner. We had extra for this morning. I'm
If
going
you
to
put
go.
eggs in them, you can make them more breakfasty.
That does sound nice. I'll go fetch some eggs. We'll make breakfast tacos. Does anyone want their clothes like cleaned this morning?
Oh my goodness. I want my clothes cleaned all of the time.
He's probably going around with a basket, like I'm going to go clean clothes. Does anyone want their clothes tended? They'll be wet for a bit, so make sure they're not the ones you're wearing today.
If you do this before Alistair leaves, he'd give you his normal outfit, and he had his kimono that he wore at the festival, and he'd just be wearing that for now.
Okay, yeah. One Alistair outfit.
I slowly take off all of my clothes in front of you and put them in the basket.
Two Kohaku's current outfit.
You doing laundry? What are you doing?
I'm doing
Yes.
laundry.
Could
Just
you
be
do mine
careful.
as
You
well?
have to wash it in cold water, and if you leave it up to line dry, you need to rotate it every once in a while, otherwise it'll stretch.
All
Yep,
right.
that is silk. Careful.
Yeah, same for me. If you have to turn the shirt inside out and make sure it's ironed, and this apron you need to scrub extra well because there's a lot of blood in it.
All right. I'll be gentle.
Jupiter is like, you did laundry for nobles, right?
I have, yeah.
Cool, here you go. He just gives you all his clothes.
He just accepts everyone's advice, so he knows what to do with.
Yeah,
I'll come with.
you know what
I'll
you're doing.
come with you, Stein. I'll help out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah.
I am very small, and I have small hands
Imagining you carrying like 4 outfits is just
in a basket.
We shouldn't instruct him. It's rude.
He accepts the instructions. Just in
His
case he doesn't
reputation is on the line. He's taking the risk.
As a laundry boy.
Everyone in Tairuku has pride in their work.
He's Camelocian. Not that they don't have pride in their work.
He seems very happy to. He like whistles. So Nara, do you know how to do the hems?
I have no idea.
It's all right. I'll show you.
I only wash my clothes in the river.
Okay, yeah, no, please don't use rocks in these ones. These are silk. It'll fray.
Oh,
We're going to hand wash these. We'll need some soap. We've got some here. He shows them how to do some clothes. Well, Nico doesn't need clothes, so, you know, perhaps for yourself, it would be nice to know. But also, if you want to buy clothes for Nico, that would be nice. I don't know if he does like clothes.
or probably just tags along with his
Did you
dragon
give
outfit
him?
that he had for the freaking festival.
Do you want that cleaned? I suppose.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. All right. We're not gonna mix these colors together. It's bad. I'll have to change the water frequently. Um, did you give him the collar yet? By the way.
I did not. We're gonna find out if he
Likes it,
if he takes to it.
or he like fusses like,
I don't want to wear it. Don't put it on me, Dad.
Put it on him and he just falls over on his side.
like a cat. You have to
Stays
drag him.
perfectly still.
What skill would you give him? I guess performance.
For Nico,
Stealth.
probably stealth for now. It's what he needs most right now.
Right. Stealth. All right, Nico. Try to hide from us. No, don't. Don't try to hide from us. Not while we're working.
Spend the rest of the night, Nico.
Nico, where'd you
it's really
go?
good at this.
Wow, it's like he climbed a tree or something.
I'm so proud of him.
So proud of him.
You let Nico drink cola and play Fortnite?
No, he's like 4 weeks old.
I would, but there's a limit.
What is cola?
Medicine during this time period.
Mm.
Well, you see, you take a little bit of seltzer water, you put some alcohol in it to help with the withdrawal, and then you spike it with some cocaine.
Yep.
Ah, forbidden alchemy. I understand.
So keep you up for fucking weeks.
Goodness.
I didn't mean that. Cola and nut is medicine before cocaine became a thing in soda.
I'm certain there's some sort of epidemic going around involving the coca plant. Or, I don't know, opioids, whatever they have here. Sakura blossoms. Dandelion fluff.
Catnip.
Catnip, maybe? Does catnip work on tabaxi?
It has to.
Must it?
It
Yes.
better.
All right. So,
Hi.
Alistair,
Yep.
finish talking with Gatsby, and you go in. You find Juno contending to the ship with some of Jupe's crew. You see the Knoll triplets there, all kind of like loading some supplies up onto newly repaired ship.
Ooh. You heading out soon?
This evening,
Well,
let's
it's a
hope.
coincidence. So are we, sort of. Not on a boat, obviously.
Sounds like you're heading inland.
Yep, that's the plan. I know you don't know me very well, and I don't know you very well, and I don't know Alice. No, I'm Alistair. I don't know Jupe very well. But I had a question about him, if you don't mind.
Sure, can't promise I can answer, but
That's
I can.
fine. Did he have a lot of friends growing up, or was Gatsby kind of the closest thing?
I would hardly call those two friends.
Yeah.
Sure. He had a few friends growing up. Always kind of stuck out a little.
Okay.
I think he always preferred spending time with the adults.
That makes sense. I could definitely see that for him. Okay. He's just seemed reluctant to get close to anybody, and I'm just curious if there's a reason why. It could just be how he is.
He's always had a bit of a hard time opening up, but don't take it personally.
Okay.
I'm sure he appreciates the company,
Right.
even if he doesn't say it all the time.
For sure. One more weird question. Can I take your measurements real quick? I'm a tailor,
That's
kind of.
very forward.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. I thought about making matching outfits for people at some point, and I feel like you and Jupe could probably have matching outfits, and that'd be fine. It'd be cool. I don't know.
What is happening?
Sounds like something that he
I love
would be
this.
ashamed of deeply, but
That's why I wanted.
I'm for it. Let's. She barks a couple orders at some of the crew and steps down.
Cool. It won't take long. And Alistair's probably done this quite a bit. Yeah.
Okay, what are his measurements, Straight?
36,
Large.
24, 36.
Is that the same number?
Yeah.
It's a
She's
very-
large. She's a large woman.
I don't need her exact measurements. I can just
Yeah.
write down that I have them.
Yeah, I refuse to start adding measurements to all of my NPC sheets.
Thank you. I respect that.
I'm already tracking a bunch of useless information that's never going to come up. But yeah, you can write down in your book that you got Juno's measurements.
Cool. Okay, thanks for your time. Good luck on your journey. Or I guess I'm not supposed to say that, am I? Can you say that?
That's superstitious to say it, but
Well, then,
to not say it. But
no, neutral. I don't know. I'm going to leave now.
all right, take care of him.
I will. He'll probably be taking care of us, too, to be honest.
I hope so.
Cool. And I'll get back and no one knows what I did.
Yep. No one knows.
Deeply upsetting.
As this is happening, the rest of you guys kind of get ready for the journey. You guys start heading out. You can all collect yourselves and can head out into the Witch's Mire. You guys have traveled this way before, but Shisha and Nara, if you guys want to give me survival checks.
Uh,
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
You guys remember the way very easily, and you guys are able to take. It takes a little bit of time, but you work your way through the mire and eventually arrive back at Kaku's house.
This is the place. Did we pass by the dead bodies?
Yes, they've started to rot and fester.
Oh my lord. Did we do this?
We sure did. Made quick work of them. You did that one.
Certainly not.
Or, well, the other guy did.
Used a bladed weapon on that one.
Does it... I'm trying to learn how I should address all of this. Does it bother you when we refer to the other guy as you?
Only a little, in that I like to be me. I've always been me. I suppose if we're sharing the same body, I have to be amicable. And I have to understand that this is confusing for everyone else, too. It is confusing for me.
Okay. I'll do my best to refer to him as the other guy, at least.
Could you tell me something?
Maybe. What's up?
You said he used magic.
That sure seemed like it, yeah.
Could you describe how?
Well, there were these effects, like stained glass almost. Sometimes he would incant a story of some sort, like he was talking about an old legend or a myth, and then he would produce magic. He did lightning once, after talking about a thunderbird.
Invoke legends. Alright, alright. And he's like muttering to himself little like fairy tales. Nothing's happening. Still kind of walking with the group.
You want to learn magic, huh?
I would, yeah. We're not supposed to back in Camelot, but this is Camelot.
Sure isn't. If you ever get extremely desperate, I know a teacher.
I'd love to be introduced sometime.
You think that now? But yeah, if we ever hit the flotel, I'll make sure that you two meet.
I appreciate it.
Where you change all your plans and just go to the flotilla.
We go right back. Right, so this is the witch house, and there was a ghost army.
Yeah. Head in. You do find that the door has been broken in. There are arrows that have riddled the sides of the door and have been fired into the cabin. Um, there are several bloodstains inside.
Before we go in, before you guys touch anything that looks weird, I did prepare some auguries so we can tell if it's a good idea or not. Just, careful what you touch.
Work your magic, star friend.
I mean, feel free to come and look around. I just mean, if you see a big glowing ominous thing, maybe let's do some magic about it first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Seems real fair.
What outfit is Kohaku wearing today? Yeah, so many.
Probably the usual one, but with with different pattern, different colors.
Hmm.
He's got a look.
It's a similar outfit to the other one, but it's different patterns and colors. Okay, makes sense.
The exploration / fighting outfit.
Alistair, like always, wears blue.
His festival outfit right now is blue, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna hang out with Teru in case something bad happens. Looking out into the swamp, Teru.
Oh no, I was just thinking.
Of what? Unless it's private, you don't need to say it.
Just like, I just don't know how I'm gonna earn that money back. I don't have any skills.
You
Not like you guys. You're all like adventurers and accomplish stuff.
If you don't believe you have any skills, perhaps you can work on one. Do you have anything you're passionate about? That isn't gambling.
Well, I don't know. I thought I liked doing the whole Tanuki thing, just tricking people. It's really not all that great.
There must be a market for that somehow. Even if I don't know what kind, perchance someone does.
That would be nice.
You do transform into other creatures.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much of a market for turning into a rock.
Probably not. We'll figure something out.
Thanks, Stein.
He just kind of skips stones.
We'll figure something out for you too.
He smiles up at him. I appreciate it.
As they're chatting, those of you in the whoever wants to, who is in the area, can tell me what they want to look at. Either an object you can see on the map or like a room. Just kind of like narrow it down somewhat, and then you can give me an investigation check.
I am kind of checking out the cauldron, and if she has like cabinets or storage areas, I'm looking for things that are magical or might be used for magic, like spellcasting components, reagents, things like that.
Sure.
But also anything actively magical, magic items. Ba, 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 ba.
I made a backronym for what I'm looking for.
That's a pretty good acronym.
thought so.
Excellent. So yeah, Kohaku, you can give me an investigation check as well. Just the way, I guess, which room or area are you checking for? Jupe, in the cauldron, you can see that something was being brewed in there, but over the past couple of days it has started to like mold
Gross.
pretty significantly.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever left like like a stew or something to sit for too long and then it gets that film of mold across the top.
No, my house is always spotless, and I've never left any messes, especially not in the kitchen, and especially not when I lived alone.
Yeah. I forgot you're such an adult compared to me. For anyone who hasn't done that, it's gross. It's awful.
It's real bad.
It's incredibly embarrassing and shameful. It's an immediate understanding that you are not an adult and you never have been.
Secret, nobody is.
Yeah.
Adult is a fake term used
Yeah.
only in legalese.
Checking out some of the shelves, though, you do find a handful of reagents, essentially the components that you would find in like a components pouch. It's just miscellaneous ingredients and little bits and bobs, some dried herbs and that sort of thing. A couple of really like strange and obscure reagents, but nothing that seems like inherently unique to that would stand out as like that's something that I should definitely take because I
Right.
couldn't get it anywhere else.
For sure, for sure. If she has anything that's like valuable and reusable, I might snag it. I don't know if she has augury tools, but if it's just like copper and silver here and there, I'll skip over it all.
She definitely has a was probably just kind of like a stitched leather bag that is filled with a bunch of like knuckle bones and things like that that are definitely divinatory.
All right, I don't know how to work with these specifically, but I do know how some divination works. Somebody might know what these are worth. I'll go ahead and grab them just in case.
Does anyone want to check out the garden for anything that can be usable?
Yeah. I'm gonna go there after I raid the kitchen for
Ooh.
spices
For sure.
and ingredients. And
There's a
those.
magical chest.
Jupe, you also do find a crystal ball.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Non-magical, just like a component.
Do you have detect magic up?
Detect magic doesn't work in your world. Well, it's like different in your world. I think you mentioned
Right.
it was just like an Arcana check most of the time.
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana check to see if this rings up. Like you can use an Arcana check on most magic items to essentially tell if they're magical, but detect magical still like kind of guarantee sight and also indicate like the
Gotcha.
standard like schools and that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Oh my god, I'm killing it on these. All right, 21.
This does appear to have some magic in it. You don't think that it's particularly powerful magic, but there are a handful of runes that are kind of like very carefully etched across the glass's surface, and it almost looks like there's kind of a slightly like smoky effect kind of on the inside, almost like just this kind of rolling thundercloud.
All right, I will not grab it yet. I'll point it out as magical, but I'll kind of say to Alistair, I'm going to make sure it's safe to actually touch this thing, and then maybe we can identify it in a second.
Okay. She's not here, right? There's no bloody corpse on the ground that we've just been ignoring.
That's a really good question. The place been tossed. Does it look like a fight happened here?
Yeah, there were arrows riddled everywhere. There are bloodstains, but there are no bodies.
Do you think they took her? Like, maybe she's not dead.
Yeah, that's actually a very good question. Maybe I'll use my augury on that instead, although I don't know how to word it in a way. Let me do some thinking.
Right. Okay. augury requires a course of action.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of a way that. Okay, I'll do some
If we
pondering.
went after them, if we'd find her alive,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. True.
and if it's Wheel, she's alive, and if it's Woe, she's dead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good. I'll work off of that. That's a good idea. Jump to some other people.
I'm gonna
Alright.
check in her room because she's probably the weird chick who keeps shit in her mattress or under her mattress.
Perfect.
What's in the kitchen?
Do she's right after Kohaku.
Okay.
Kohaku, because there's this pretty easy. Of course, there's weird demonic shit in here. She's a witch. There's
Bro!
tons of weird stuff that could be perceived as demonic or of evil nature. There's like weird bags of bones and a bunch of strange reagents. There's like a little like bottles of formaldehyde and like preserved body parts. Like there's like a very large thumb in one of the bottles.
Those gotta go.
Yeah, it's weird shit. All of which is or a significant portion of it is all shit that Jupe saw and was just like, this is standard magic shit.
Alright, anything that has any blood in it, body parts, or bones goes onto the bear rug, which is now the burn pile. I'm not setting up fire yet. That's just the burn pile. We're piling.
Okay.
In the
Start
piling phase.
collecting all the collecting a burn pile of
Yeah. And
weird.
if there are any books, yeah,
mummies.
put those in there too.
You-
Burn them up. No.
You do see that Jupiter has taken a bag with some knuckle bones in it and is holding on to that like he intends to keep it.
Not unexpected.
Like, feel free to bring it up or whatever. You've just seen that for sure.
Kohaku, you do also find a pair of magic scrolls.
Oh, I'll pass those over to Jupe. Here, these must be more useful than those parts.
Oh, sick. Where'd you find these?
They're just tucked in the bookshelf.
Yeah. Behind the jar of eyeballs and right next to the pickles.
Those are dicks.
You can tell
Anything that
the
looks
jar of
like
eyeballs is actually just pickled garlic.
keep an eye out, Jupiter. Anything that looks like blood, it's gotta go.
Understood. Anything that looks like magic, you let me know. Good work with the scrolls.
Are you jealous because you rolled higher than me, but I got the scrolls?
I would never say that out loud.
Sheesh. Checking out the kitchen. You find a good amount of spices and standard kind of cooking supplies. A fair bit of dried food. Just a handful of like salted and dried meats. Some preserved herbs and spices. Things like a little bit of garlic and some like parsley and sage, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna pocket all that. Is there any like weird witchy cooking shit, like dried lizard tails or?
Yeah, it's primarily all with the more alchemical stuff that Jupe was kind of taking a look at, but there are weird things like, chicken feet and a lizard tail and the eyeball of something.
What the fuck are you going to season with a pickled pigeon feather? I'm not keeping it.
I don't think she cooks with those.
It's on her spice rack.
Well, she's just disorganized.
That could be.
It's true.
Do you want this?
No, this is not my branch of magic.
I will point out that a couple of things, or a significant portion of the herbs and things, are kind of like hung from the rafters. So you do have to go and grab one of the chairs and like embarrassingly, like a toddler, climb up it to reach.
She tried them herself. Kohaku, can I get a boost?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick them up.
Perfect.
We did it.
The dynamic between Kohaku and Sheesh is one of my favorite ones.
It's real
I
cute.
still
Step
imagine
ladder.
he's just picking me up under the armpits.
Right
and
under
just,
the
like,
pits. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm just snipping him with my little kitchen shears. It's like when you pick up a cat to help it get a moth that's flying around your ceiling.
I've done that before.
I did that with Raz the other day. He didn't even try. I was so disappointed in it.
Libra just stared at it and didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's what Raz did too.
TV would probably
Yeah,
attack it, but
TV
he'd freak out if I picked him up.
No, TV will do it. He absolutely goes nuts.
It's funny. It's like Raz will chase moths all around the place, like on his own. But like when I picked him up to do it, he just like he'd looked at the moth for like a good 10 seconds, and then just like looked back at me. And he's like, "What do you expect me to fucking do?" So I just put him down. Then he went after it. He didn't catch it though.
Hey, how accurate is this map?
Decently accurate.
I still love this picture.
Then we have a watermelon.
Beautiful.
Look at that, boys.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I can't carry that.
Well,
It's
probably
too
not
big for
rotten.
me.
It's only been a few days. Maybe. I don't know.
It's been a bit. But melons keep for a decent amount if they aren't
Knock
like
on it.
opened.
Yeah, it's still chilly outside, kind of.
Importantly, you also find a vial with a weird, like, pinkish liquid and a couple of bubbles kind of floating inside of it.
Ooh.
That
I'm gonna take a
seems...
sip.
Sure.
Not really. I'll smell it.
It smells kind of like rose petals and like sweet candies.
Oh, that's nice. Does it maintain its bubbliness after it's been opened?
It does. Bubbles continue to kind of float.
Interesting. I'm gonna put the cork back in it. I'm probably gonna have Alistair identify this later.
Cool. That is kind of all you find. You can just add like I don't know, 10 gold's worth of... No, that's a bit much. 5 gold's worth of herbs and spices.
You said I
That's a
found like
lot.
some salted meats and stuff too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
I'll
the
just lump all
salt.
that together, probably.
I'll put the salted meats and stuff as rations instead.
Hmm.
So you find about 8 rations worth.
Cool.
I forgot we still have those art objects to
Yeah.
sell.
Then that brings us to Alistair.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm ordering a taco.
How dare you?
Here, I can roll, and you can
The
decide what
condado.
happens. It's not Condado. There's a local place that has pretty good food.
Are you adding guidance?
Probably. Yep.
Nice. 26.
Okay.
God, I'm never good at investigation. This is so wonderful.
So weird to be not Simmons.
Yeah.
Where were you? Where were you looking, or what were you looking for?
I'm just looking in this bedroom area here. There's a chest. There's a bed. I'd look under the bed. I also want to see if there's anything under this rug, but
That's currently the burn pile, so
oh well. I'll look later. Wait, why are we making the burn pile inside?
It's on a rug, so we can drag the rug out.
Oh, okay. When we drug the rug out, that'll help me look under it. That's fine.
for sure. Yeah, you guys take a look. For the most part, in the bedroom, you just find standard kind of what you would expect most people to have. She's got her wardrobe with all of her clothes and things. A little like bedside table with a candle and a book and that sort of thing. A chest with some spare linen, and that's in there. There's also a couple of like dried herbs and things, just kind of like a potpourri type situation, just to keep it smelling decent.
Where's the
Okay.
body?
That's the question.
Under the bed, however, you do find that there is what appears to be like a small little locked box. It's kind of like tucked towards the back, and you can kind of reach under and eventually drag it back out.
Okay.
Yeah. Nara, are you in there looking for anything?
Yeah. If Gaku's nowhere to be found, he would just try and go around the house looking for like anything out of place that might be like a secret compartment or passage, like maybe on the floor or.
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
Huh.
Excellent. It doesn't affect you too much because eventually, when you guys do move the rug, you do find that there is a narrow trapdoor underneath.
I knew it.
Ooh.
But as you kind of search the surrounding areas, Nara, you don't find a whole heck of a lot outside of the garden, which is still kind of like slowly coming into bloom and whatnot. Some of the herbs are starting to poke through, and the ones that had been taken, or the sage that had been taken previously, is slowly starting to like bud, and you can see the little like uh, little stems poking up out of the dirt as it's beginning to regrow.
That's
But
good.
other than that, you don't find anything particularly noteworthy. There's a couple of arrows that have been uh, stuck into the side of the building from where they were probably like ambushed and shot at.
Yep, nothing out of the ordinary. Ordinary. Not even this trapdoor. Just throws the rug back on it.
Standard stuff.
Can I take one of these arrows?
You can pull it out. It's pretty damaged because it's been like lodged into a building. But yeah, you can peel it out, and you have a kind of dented up arrow.
Is it anything noticeably weird about it, or is it just like a pretty standard arrow you could buy anywhere or make?
Seems uh, seems fairly standard.
It's not made out of like bones or something.
No.
Okay.
Nara
Yeah.
opens the trapdoor and throws in a firework. Close it back
Excellent. All of the gunpowder underneath the building ignites. And, you're all dead.
We did it.
Yay.
That was a great campaign. I want to play Paladin.
Let's do it. Start over. Everybody roll stats.
Will we get a roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Gross. Can I not?
We're having fun this time.
No! I hate fun. Gross. Life is suffering.
We'll do it. Everybody has +2s across the board.
So, do I know anything about the paper birds. Like
Terrible.
one...
Is it
Sheesh,
21?
sheesh, what are you
I
doing?
think I did that wrong.
Yeah, you
Oh,
forgot to cover
4d6
your
you want.
cheating.
Okay. I just rolled too many dice.
Oh, Allie's got a great character.
Yeah, 17's not bad.
1715 is an awesome character.
Much better.
Frisk.
The 8 and 9 are a bit sad. Frisk, you can't do that.
It doesn't count. That's his second roll.
But the first one
Yeah.
had too low stats.
So,
Drake
plus four.
made it clear that this is a no fun campaign.
Oh.
yeah, that's why she has a 21 and 18 and a 20 and an 18.
Rolling the
And
wrong
a
one.
23. We can ignore the 23.
No, we're
His
not.
lowest is an 8,
It was
16.
his first roll. That's what he's stuck with.
Oh man, that 16 is so low, man. What a dump stat.
Oh, I got monk stats again.
Hey, we're in the dumb club together with standard array.
What do you mean? That's way better than standard array. Are you kidding me?
It is better than standard array. You're right.
I don't know if
Oh,
my
wait.
10,
Yeah.
14, 8, 15 is better than standard.
No, yours is much worse. Paper birds. Talk to me about paper birds. Are they a known quantity in this world? Are they rare? What does Jupiter know, if anything, about paper birds as a concept?
Could give me an Arcana check. I will add this to my knowledge checklist.
We're doing it.
Throw on a guidance,
This
if necessary.
listed paper cutter wasps, not paper birds.
Paper cutter. Oh yeah, the thing we fought in the fucking bandit cave. I'm trying to skip stones. It's not going very well.
Any lily pads?
I don't think Jupe has ever encountered them, really.
Okay. Did Kohaku show the one he got, or is that still private? I can't remember who all you told about that one.
Oh, if you're asking out loud, I'm showing it to you right now.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah, I'm asking about ways to, like, locate a person long distance.
Mm,
So if Kohaku would think to do it, then I'll leave that up to you.
I don't know if I trust that cat, but I did tell him that I would use it for a specific purpose. And I'd rather be dead than viewed as a liar, even by my enemies.
Understood. He gave you this to do it?
That's right.
He tell you how it works?
He said I should fold it into the shape of a bird and send it out. They would know the rest.
Okay, good enough. Magic
It
can
may
work
already
with,
be folded, actually.
Magic can work with hypothetics. Alright, I will begin ritually casting augury. But that'll take me 10 minutes. Find somewhere. We probably cleared off an area somewhere.
Yeah, you can kind of clear off the table and begin to cast your augury and pull out the cards.
Alright, as they get the burn pile prepared. We intend to send this paper bird to Kaku with the intention of finding out whether it goes somewhere or just fizzles because she's dead. And then we will replace the paper bird later to use as it was intended. I can word that better.
You can definitely word that better.
I can word that better for sure. I'm going to use the paper bird with Kaku's name on it to find out where Kaku is.
We're not using my paper bird, are we?
Only in this hypothetical situation.
Oh, it's starting to get a name on it. That's the problem.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
No?
No. The paper birds are blank. You just state the name and then it goes off to them.
How sure are we that we can replace it? I don't like this idea.
I cannot stress enough. This is a
We're not
hypothetical.
actually
We're
doing
not actually doing this. We just have to present it as if we were to do it, would it work or not? So, hypothetically, I'm using this paper bird to locate Kaku, and then replacing it so that we can have another one for later.
Whoa.
Alright. That was a hard woe. He flips over. Oh,
It's an unclear woe.
an unclear. What do is it? Okay, so this is important. It is unclear and not a mixture of both wheel and woe.
Yeah. Be unclear.
Okay, cool. Good enough for me. The cards have returned that there is not even a hint of a positive outcome here, which means the paper bird would not point us to Kaku, which means she is not to be found. She is almost certainly dead. Don't know where the body is, but the paper bird wouldn't find it.
You don't know that without having used it first.
You just described how it worked, right?
It's also very likely that it's trapped.
How do you know that if we used it, we wouldn't find her?
Because the cards just told me. And this is not me just doing a trick. There was mana involved here. There's magic involved. If the bird would have found her, if the bird would have flown towards her, I would have gotten a response indicating that we'd get some positive outcome.
Are you sure that your response doesn't just indicate that I would never let you use it for that purpose?
It's true.
The hypothetical event takes into account that I have your permission to do this. I didn't say I was going to try to steal it from you. I said we are going to use it. I like where your head's at. You're like I see where you're coming from. I was also kind of accounting for a potential a potential woe in the form of like, oh, we can't find another paper bird, and now your promise has been broken. So that's fine. I was prepared for like a wheel and woe. But the fact that we've not gotten any wheel at all means that we wouldn't get anything good out of it, which means we would not be pointed towards Kaku. Anyway, we can probably find some stronger magic for this to confirm things later, but...
What the unclear means is that the result would be unclear and potentially unsatisfying as either a positive or negative.
Has Alistair identified these birds yet?
I can. I thought we knew what they did.
Based on what someone said?
That's,
someone you don't trust, right?
That's fair. The magic might know more about this bird than we do.
True. I can give it a try.
Right. Don't worry, I'm keeping Teru company in case someone tries to steal him.
Yeah, maybe...
It's probably wise.
Let's get this identification chain going and maybe start with the birds.
Okay.
You triggered the trap card. They explode the moment someone attempts to identify them.
Yeah, you take the time to identify it. It's a standard paper bird. Paper bird. It works as expected.
Okay.
Okay, now I gotta go read how it works just to double check, make sure I'm not crazy.
Well, she could be on a different plane.
Turns to ash. Would we know? Dead people are not on the same plane of existence as us. Is that true? Is that a general rule of magic that I would understand, or what if anything do I know about that?
As far as the magic of this paper bird is concerned, Alistair would be aware that it goes towards the physical body of the creature.
Okay, that clears everything up. So this thing doesn't care whether she's dead or alive and is not going to be a useful indicator. Okay. So it would point us potentially towards a corpse, but... okay, so we can deduce some things from that. That means that it's not going to point to a nearby corpse, because if it was a nearby corpse, then we would get a satisfying answer. So the body has at least been transported and may still be alive. We cannot know from what we currently have.
Okay. Well, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't use the bird, because I probably would have been upset about it.
It may, and this is... I'm gonna soft sell this, because I don't work for Kaku and I'm not interested in protecting demonic activity. If she's alive, she might be upset if we burn all of her stuff. Again, no skin off my back, just so that you know, Kohaku.
Can I clear something up?
Yeah.
I don't think she's demonic just because she's a witch, right? She actually did summon a demon.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, of course. I don't think that what you're doing is wrong. I just want you to know that there's a possibility that she might maybe still be alive and might look for revenge.
I'm okay with that.
Cool. Light
Can
it up.
you friends look for signs if someone has been drinking stuff or using the tea set in the last 24 hours? Maybe she just went out to pick up some berries. Signs of life.
It's not a bad idea. I would be very surprised if she was still here and living here and hadn't cleaned up from this fight, but it is possible.
I mean, there might be clues in the trapdoor, the cellar.
You haven't checked it there yet, right?
We should
No,
probably do
not
that.
yet.
Perhaps that's a good idea.
Sure, let's go check it out.
Alrighty, you take a look in the down the hatch. You find a dark, kind of muddy cellar. It's very low. The ceiling is maybe 5 feet. Head down there, and you can find it's kind of like a pseudo cold storage of sorts. It's pretty small, and there's just some like hanging, kind of hanging from the rafters. You could see a couple of like skinned animals that are now rotting and kind of festering.
Yeesh.
I kind of keep looking for anything that rings up as magical, anything unusual. I don't think I'm going to find any down here. It doesn't look like it. I don't see a body.
Well, it's well, not disappointing, but I figured there'd be something down there.
It's kind of creepy. I'm going to head back up.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that was like hidden.
Oh, it might just be like a... Wait, was it like under something?
I think it was under the bear rug.
Was.
Does that feel unusual, or do people I mean, if I had this cabin and it had a crawl space, I would probably cover it with a rug. Does that feel like a hiding thing or just like a normal furniture thing?
Do you have any sort of like architecture or masonry tools or anything that would be carpentry?
No, not really. No. Oh wait, hang on. No, I don't.
Interior decorating skills,
I have
something like that.
very good insight. Is the best I could pitch for it, but I know that that's not quite what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Fighting back the gagging smell from the rotting animal carcasses and stuff. Like, is there anything else that's out of the ordinary, or it's pretty much just like a place to hang up or hunt, I guess?
It largely looks like something that was collected for hunting, but you can give me an investigation check. See if you can find anything.
Eyes go cross.
Yeah, the smell is very overwhelming. You can't quite get a read for it. It's also very dark down here.
Okay, there's none down here. Just scurry back up.
Yeah, just not worth it. Climb up the ladder.
Sort of a lot of meat for a woman with no teeth.
Maybe that was for creature.
Could be.
A lot of meat that doesn't have any blood. Where'd it go?
Into creature or on the ground because it's hanging up.
At least some of it went into those vials and cauldrons and stuff.
Did you guys find anything in there?
Mostly just like dead animals, carcasses, long-term storage.
No buddies?
No, no corpses. I mean, other than the hunted animals.
Looks
We
like she
can't-
might have gone out, or maybe kidnapped.
She was taken, you think? Oh, that would make sense, though. They chased creature all the way here. Do you think they abducted her?
It's certainly
She-
possible.
She might be with Van Helsing then, right?
Could be. I do think it's worth following up on this when we have some better tools to track people down.
Yeah.
And maybe, I think I recall Creature saying that they killed her. So I don't know if he was like if he fled thinking that they killed her just because he left her behind, or like did he see them kill her? I don't know. I might just be reading too far into it.
You're not wrong,
I mean-
though. Creature did not see her die. Creature said that he presumed she was dead.
Right.
Okay.
Do you see any drag marks, I suppose? You ranging types, perhaps a trail where someone would drag a body, or if anyone crawled out the house with blood?
I realize you've hinted for us to do this 3 times. I'm just now remembering I'm the guy this campaign for this. Yeah, do I see drag marks? Do I see weird footsteps, indications that
It's
something was
okay, I'll
dragged
keep
off?
hinting it
I
until someone
appreciate
actually
it.
does it.
I'm like, yeah, somebody should do a survival check. Somebody get on that.
Give me a survival check if you want.
Sick. God damn it.
Nah.
The place is a wreck. I mean, there's lots of indications that something happened here, but I don't see, I don't think a corpse was dragged off or anything like that. Or at least it's
I
too
will
hard
say,
to tell.
I'll say that on the bearskin rug, you see 2 bloody footprints.
Okay. Am I able to, determine, do they look like Kaku size? Too big? Too small?
Seem about the right size.
Is the bearskin rug magic?
Here we go. Oh, I don't think it is it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Did Kaku wear shoes?
That is my 3rd consecutive 21 Arcana.
Bearskin rug does not seem magical, best you can tell.
I don't think it is, but these footprints, at the very least, she was up and going for a while after the fight started. I think these are her size.
Can we check to see if it leads outside or anywhere, and if there's accompanying footprints alongside it, like she's being escorted or something?
Weirdly, there are just the 2 bloody footprints. They do not appear to go anywhere. She does not appear to have stepped anywhere. They just 2 bloody footprints, and that's it.
What's above the bearskin rug?
Just the ceiling. It's a couple of like rafters, and that's it.
Would I know that about teleportation magic? Does that exist?
Right.
I mean, you've used it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
With my 9, and I realize the 9 is kind of low, does it look like she was just standing here and then disappeared? This wasn't like a walking pattern, it was a stand and then disappear pattern?
Yes.
I think you're onto something, Alistair. I think she bamfed out. I think she either went to another plane or teleported. The question is, why hasn't she come back?
Maybe she doesn't want to risk it.
True.
Nothing here worth staying for.
That's a good point. Maybe it's just not worth the risk.
I think she stayed out here because it was secluded and not many people knew where she was.
That's fair.
Maybe.
It's not like she left anything that was super valuable behind either. And we've got like the orb and the bones, but yeah, maybe she just bailed.
Yeah, it's not worth risk coming back for those, probably.
Yeah, especially if she thought the place was already going to be looted.
Are there magics that say if you use it, you can't use it again for a week?
Certainly.
Oh, for
Perhaps
sure.
it's something like that.
Uh,
And has it been a week since she was attacked?
That's what I'm checking. That was... no, it's only been a few days. About 3 days.
Then
Maybe we
perhaps she went somewhere and will be back
Yeah.
in a week.
Maybe we should leave a note, actually.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
Kaku, we weren't sure if you were dead, so we took your stuff so other people wouldn't. If you want it back, just let us know.
Perfect. Excellent.
There we go. Perfect.
I guess I probably shouldn't take all of her.
Oh,
dry
wait. Should we
goods.
sign it?
Yeah, so she can find us.
But then what if other people find it?
Well, okay, maybe sign it as the people who came to see the Ragman a few days ago.
Okay.
Just sign it if you know you know.
There you go.
Little winky face.
I'll put all the food and stuff back. It would be kind of a dick move to steal an old lady's groceries while she was out for a few days.
I'm still rubbing some sticks together. I'm getting some kindling.
Yeah, I'll at least make sure that Kawaku knows what we've just put together. I don't care if you still burn it. That is on you. I'm cool with it.
I'm doing her a favor. No, none of this looks like it's dead proof of blood magic. It's just pretty sus.
Can I have Alistair identify this vial of bubbly pink liquid?
Yeah.
Sure.
If it's something neat, I might not put that back.
Yeah, you identify it. It is a filter of love.
Ooh.
Oh. That's dangerous.
So if you guys want to add that to party loot,
Oh, not party loot. I'm holding on to that.
okay. Add it to your loot.
What's it do?
Are you really making me?
Copy paste.
Oh, is it actually like a?
It's a standard item.
Okay.
The next time, basically, once it's consumed, the next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking this filter, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of a species and gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed.
Be dangerous. Could be fun.
This could be fun.
Could be a fun prank.
Yeah,
Just,
I mean, I'm the
just a
cook.
prank.
It's just a prank. I'm the cook. I'll just slip this into someone's bowl, play a little roulette. We'll find out who gets it. Is there only
That's
one dose?
such a fun idea.
Yeah, just one dose.
I love that idea. It's so fun.
Doesn't that sound fun? It's just a
So
little
fun.
prank.
It only
Well,
lasts for an
harmless fun.
hour. Or 10 minutes. Not even an hour. Oh, no, it's 10 minutes and then an hour.
Why was she keeping this in the kitchen?
You know.
Prank
It's
her
actually
both.
really tasty. She's using it as ketchup.
She was just dosing herself with this every time she ate so she could feel something.
Oh no!
This poor old lonely witch.
She would
Living
look at
in the middle of
herself
the
in the
swamp.
mirror and
That's
hope
how she.
she
Oh
loved
no!
herself.
Oh, is it a love potion thing?
Yeah, it's a filter of love.
Excellent. Did we identify anything else?
No, but I'm gonna assume that you're gonna identify these things, and
Yeah.
I'll just throw them in here.
So, yeah, we got the orb and a couple spell scrolls, and I think that was it.
Scrolls are of Feign Death and Speak with Dead.
Oh, fuck yes.
And then the Smoking Crystal Ball.
A ball of smoking.
It's this thing. Can be used as a spellcasting focus, and if you use it as a casting focus to cast a divination spell, a smoky smoke is released around you in a 5-foot cube, and the smoke begins to vaguely display shapes relating to the divination. Smoke remains for 1 minute before fading, and when you cast divination spells well attuned to this item, if they have a chance of failure, that chance is 10% less.
I love it. I love this. You guys mind if I have this for a while?
Importantly, that lower chance is not. It doesn't stack with each time it's lowered. Like if you cast augury twice, it doesn't become 20% lower. It is 50% chance of failure minus the 10%. So
Okay, so like the first one would be 15% chance failure. The next one would be a 35% because that's 50 minus the, or wait, 40%? Hang on, sorry. Let me just, yeah, okay, we're on the page.
yeah,
We're on the same page.
15, 40, so on.
Yeah, I think that has you written all over it. Go for it.
But yeah, that's kind of what you find in there. And Alistair, you also have that lockbox.
Oh yeah. Is it locked? I'm assuming it's locked. Oh damn it.
Yeah. It takes you a second, but the lock does come open.
Oh, that wasn't a very good lock.
Yeah. It's just a basic little lock. But inside, you do find that there are two little. They almost look like ears,
Oh.
like human ears.
Bears?
Okay. I don't want to touch them because they're gross, but they could be magic ears. Also, why would you keep them in a lockbox if they were just ears?
They're definitely a little thicker than ears should be.
Okay.
They might be magic.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and see if they're magic.
You have
Touch
to
it.
touch them.
Okay. You hesitantly give them a poke, and they don't feel fleshy. They almost feel
Oh,
like they
good.
were sculpted out of like clay or something.
Oh.
But they have this weird like fleshy coloration to them. But once you kind of like look at them for a little bit, you can tell that it is just some kind of a clay material that they've been made out of and shaped like ears. Taking some time to identify them, you find that they are a pair of sending stones.
Sick.
Ooh.
More sending stone. Oh, this is our first pair.
Yeah, we have the message thing, but this is our first pair of actual sending stones. Thank goodness.
Sick.
How do those work?
I think it's once a day.
If
Or is
3
it
per day each.
it's 3
3
each per day.
each? Okay.
So 6 total
You
messages if you kind of spread them around.
Yeah. And when you cast it, they can give a reply, right?
Yep. It's
Okay.
just like casting sending.
Yeah. So
Okay.
technically, 12 messages. Sort of.
Mhm.
But yeah, the so with those, is somebody written down all the loot and stuff?
We are good. Real quick before you go on, who, if we don't specify otherwise, who should we assume has these sending stones? Who wants them?
Someone who talks better than me.
I think I'm already holding on to the message earring, so
I can go pretty far. Would you like me to hold one?
Yeah, you're fast. You're fast and sneaky, so you should take one for sure.
That's an ear. It looks at it. It's like, are you sure these aren't cursed?
You don't have to attune to them, so I don't think so.
All right. I'll keep them in my tail pouch.
Do you want me to use it first? I'll take the curse. It's fine.
Well, it would help to show me how to use it, I suppose.
Okay, here.
I've never had a magic item before.
I'll go and outside, and I'll use it. Oh, I guess I should show you.
I am outside.
Oh, you're outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just show you how it works.
So,
They only
sir,
work between us, right? Right.
Right.
I hold one, and you go far away. I could go far away, I guess. Stein moves like 150 feet somewhere.
Okay. You just kind of touch it and cast the spell, right? So you just whisper in it. Like this. So you can send a message, but it only gets so many words. It's like
25?
25.
What's the message you send?
Oh man. Testing. Do you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Do you hear me? Okay. I'm not going to use all 25 words because that would take too long.
I imagine that's part of the message.
Yep.
Oh, hello. You're in my head. Inside my head. Like,
Yep.
oh my, ooh.
Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow over.
He comes back later. It's like, it works.
Hey.
Did you hear what I said?
Yep.
You
I
know,
think so.
You know what this means, right?
What?
You've cast a spell.
I have?
Oh wait.
I only responded.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, Alistair.
I could
technically
cast a spell.
You could.
You want to give it a try?
You could go
You can
cast
try
your
I'd
first
love to.
spell right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to try. I'm going to cast a spell. It's gonna run the upside again. He doesn't know what to say. He's like, I am a great and powerful wizard casting a spell to you, Alistair. Did you receive my message? Hello?
I did. You did it.
Hello?
You're a wizard
Oh my gosh.
now. You're magic. Most spells will have you do something other than just talking, but
He
you
runs
did
back. I cast a spell.
You did.
Hey, proud of you.
Congratulations. Magic's great.
He beams brightly. I wish I could use this to contact home.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, but we might get something to let you do it later.
Maybe if we find more of these ears.
You'd
could
have to
send
give
one.
them an ear, yeah.
Yeah, I could send one to Talon. Oh, I don't know. It might get her in trouble. Magic is highly regulated over there. Oh, we are breaking the rules, and it feels exciting.
The rules about magic are dumb. Who needs them?
True. There's nothing more natural than magic.
It's true. Well, yeah.
Did you find anything, by the way?
Did who find what?
I guess anything else in the house, or come to a conclusion as to what happened.
We think she might have teleported away using magic. So she's someplace else. She vanished from here and appeared someplace else.
Oh, she performed like a reverse conjuration of some sort.
Yeah.
Conjurers are very entertaining. It's not real magic, so they don't get in trouble.
It's not real magic?
Wait, what?
Conjurers, yes.
How is it not real magic? They're still doing magic.
I don't know, they make things vanish from one hand to another. It's just a sleight of hand. I don't tell the children, though. It's better they believe it's real.
Oh, like a showman, like a stage
Like a card
mage.
trick. Okay.
Yes, stage mage.
I gotcha.
Yes, a stage mage. Yeah, that's what we have. Those are allowed. It's not real, right?
Okay. No, a lot of those just use tricks and misdirection to make you think it's magic. I'm sure
Highly
some of them
entertaining.
sneak in real magic too, but
Oh, that's troublesome.
Honestly, some of it is even more impressive than real magic.
yeah.
Imagine doing magic without any magic. It's crazy.
It's kind of like magic items, though. You're doing magic without magic. Technically. But cool. This was neat. This is nice. Hopefully she doesn't want these back. If she does, oh well.
They
Oh
were
well.
gone
she's
when
a-
we got here.
I mean, if she does, we left a note. She knows how to contact us. Alright, unless you guys have anything else that you want to do here, it might be a good idea to start heading back. We got a long journey ahead of us.
We should celebrate or something.
That we're leaving?
Well, that we took care of an entire ship of lawbreakers.
That's true.
No one died. We've come a long way from crabs.
Absolutely, we have.
You were all amazing, and I threw a bottle at someone.
You did, I saw. Alright, well, what do you say we spend one last night here in town, maybe get some drinks and celebrate, and then we'll leave in the morning.
Aye.
I
Good
will
idea.
insist that we do our packing and stuff before we celebrate, so that we don't have to do it while we're drunk tonight, because that sounds like a pain.
Oh, it wouldn't happen. I would go to sleep immediately and do it in the morning. As we're trying to leave, and I'd forget something.
Alright. Well, let's get to it then.
Let's do it. Well, I'm glad we didn't have to lay her to rest, because that would have sucked.
Would it?
Well, I don't know.
I suppose if you liked her, or, was attached.
She seemed cool. Losing anyone's weird and hard.
Hmm.
I'm not used to all this dying.
Do people not die in Merveille?
Well, I suppose they do. You don't see it happen, though.
Oh, do they,
Usually.
go somewhere to hide?
A lot of the times they're dragged away, and then they just don't come back.
That's rather scary.
Yeah. Just don't make the queens mad, you're fine.
Tell me more about these queens.
God, I should know a lot about them. I hope she does.
You can pretend.
One second. Pulling up my notes so I don't say stuff that's not real.
Yeah, what's their disposition? Or maybe they're rather rough and it's not fun to talk about, so we can talk about them some other time.
Yeah, let's do that. They're something else and selfish and powerful, and that just makes for bad things.
Unfortunate.
But let's not think about that. We're getting drinks and celebrating, right?
We have things to celebrate.
All right. So you guys are able to head back to Shinikawa. As you guys are packing, how are you planning to travel? And what are you intending to bring with you, if anything?
Is it common to have like carriage caravans? How do people normally travel these routes? What's normal?
Caravans are pretty normal. People group up because there are, in a lot of places, bandits and things, especially now with the war, because a lot of the guards and trained soldiers are being pushed towards the outskirts of territory to defend that, as opposed
Right.
to the people. So crime and stuff inevitably kind of flourishes.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. The but you guys are intending to take the standard roads, so finding a caravan to travel with is pretty normal. There are plenty of stables in places to get or rent horses if you needed.
I like the idea of traveling with a caravan. I don't know about you guys. Mostly just because, traveling with a group is
Sure.
always safe.
Do you think we could get them to pay us if we like fight off bandits or something?
Possibly.
We could.
The potential issue with that is that if we agree to bodyguard this caravan, but then we take on a job at Talamaki, that means we are abandoning them, and that would be bad.
Right.
So if we agree to bodyguard these people, that means we need to pick our route, and we will be sticking to it, and we will not divert from it no matter what we find at Talamaki. Which I'm okay with, especially if we go to Tatama anyway, because then we're not going to be able to go investigate the river. So I guess my take is, if we're going the blue route, then sure, let's see if we can get paid to be bodyguard. If we want to check out the river and possibly do a job at Talamaki, let's just join them, but then not commit to bodyguarding them.
All right. We can say we'll offer our services to bodyguard them until Tawamaki, and then we'll be just regular things.
Sure, that makes sense.
We could get a separate caravan, perhaps, though that might take some time.
It might, but it'll give us time to look in Talamaki at the job anyway. Maybe even a day to investigate it, or if we get very lucky, do it.
Well, that's true. We could just
Yeah, so let's
we'll
just
be
plan
bodyguards.
we'll plan it as two separate ships. We'll bodyguard our way to Talamaki, see what we find there, and then we can decide red or blue after we do that job.
Splendid.
The next question is, what are we bringing other than our own personal belongings and Teru?
I don't really have anything else.
Neither do I.
I've got a backpack with my stuff in it, and that's pretty much it.
Your clothes are all dried and perfumed by now, by the way.
Oh,
You had some
Ooh.
all over.
thank you. Thank you.
I miss perfume. Why didn't I bring any?
We can buy some. I don't know what the best place for buying perfume is here. He looks over at Kohaku. Would you have a recommendation?
Every territory will have its own perfumers. Obviously, my clan makes the best.
We should stop by your clan, purchase some.
Not a great idea.
Oh, what's wrong?
War.
All
Our
right,
clan territory is currently occupied.
that's really unfortunate. If there's anything we can do to help your clan, perhaps that
We'll
would
just
be
have to
nice.
stop at the Bath and Body Works then.
The regular clan's perfume will have to do for that.
Helping my clan will be easy. All we have to do is cast out the usurper, destroy every false claim to the imperial throne, and kill some demons.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay.
only like 3 things. We can get that done in an afternoon.
Wait, is killing demons part of this now? Like, I knew that you had a grudge, but does that have something to do with the line of succession?
I believe so. I don't have any proof.
What's your gut? Like, what's your evidence? Why do you think that?
It's complicated.
Is
It is hard to explain.
Fair.
understood?
I do hope none of you are allergic to rose water. That's what I used.
Oh no, that's perfect.
Rather cheap.
I guess we'll
Cheap
find out,
but
eh?
effective.
I doubt it. Are a lot of people allergic to it?
I don't know. They don't tell anyone, but one of my co- mm, one of the people I raised is allergic to some pollen flowers. Though I don't think rose water has the pollen.
It's probably the petals.
Alistair puffs up.
No, I'm good. If it was a 10 or under, I was gonna.
I was gonna have a flower allergy.
He wears a flower all the time, so I would
That's
hope
fair.
not.
I was going to say, that'd be a
He
bizarre
does
thing to
drink.
not notice.
Yeah, he
Yep.
does like floral teas as well.
Yup.
You could just say no. I feel like
Just-
that's something you can decide.
I really like floral teas, especially because they just give me this nice tingly sensation on the inside of my mouth.
You know, the throat closing up.
Sometimes it tingles so much I pass out for a little bit. It's great.
All right. Jupiter will take some time to pack his stuff. He doesn't really have a lot of it, but you know. Notably, he's already said his goodbyes. He does not go say more.
Yeah.
Ah, now you'll never know. I'll be right back. I lost my salsa somehow, and I don't know how I managed to do that.
It does kill me because I realize meta, I could probably get them to tell me that Alistair's been snooping on me, but I don't know shit.
What day are we leaving?
Nope.
Tomorrow, which will be the 4th. Wait, double checking, reloading. The 5th. Tomorrow will be the 5th.
Oh, then I'll go say goodbye to the butcher and a bunch of other people I buy from frequently.
Alrighty.
Oh, as we're divvying things up, because this might matter if you're going to the butcher, we do also have these art objects that I'll try to sell if we can. It's just 5 art objects worth 50 each.
Yeah, you can just get the standard gold price for those.
Sick. 250.
Can you show me how you sell those?
Yeah, you can come along if you want.
I'd like to learn.
I want to call along too.
Cool. I don't know if there's actually any like haggling or anything involved.
Nah.
You just find a dude who does
Yeah.
art stuff.
I imagine that, so art objects is a broad term. Because there's no haggling, I assume that this is not so much trying to move a fancy painting as like, oh, I've got a gold chalice that can be melted down for this much. Or something
Kinda.
along those lines. Something that has a very obvious value instead of something that's like something you would take to an auction or whatever.
It's mostly just for simplicity and to be
Right.
slightly more flavorful than just saying you have gold.
That's fair. Then you probably do see Jupiter at least put on. He's not like a salesman, but he has sold things for a lot of his life. He's worked at a stall, so he at least knows how to work with other merchants. And when he's working with other merchants directly, most of his tact is just like cut the bullshit and get straight to business.
You're like, this is worth 50 gold, take it or leave it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like this pretty shit? Take it or leave it.
Everybody take 41 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper.
Goodness, thank you so much.
10 gold was nothing. We're getting so much money.
And then I'll do some shopping after you, but you go first because you were up first.
Oh, I'm not shopping, I'm just saying goodbye.
Oh, gotcha.
Start leaving. I like these people.
They'll wish you luck on your travels.
I probably buy them like goodbye presents. We may return. Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Hope to see you again.
I probably learned their names at some point. I don't want you to make them up. Do you want me to make some
Dude,
up?
absolutely not. I made
Okay.
up these names. I'll
Oh my
fucking
god, you
tell
have
you.
them. Yeah, tell me the butcher's name and
No, I
the
didn't have a
grocer's
butcher.
name. Oh, okay.
Or a grocer.
Okay. Any merchants, just give random merchant names. The guy who sells condiments or the girl who sells condiments.
There was Saku Ire,
Mm-hmm.
Rashido Basi, Egan McEwen,
Ooh.
Rintaro
kid.
Oka, and then
Also the Zig, the alchemist.
Zigzavi.
Yeah.
That's where you find you.
Cool.
The Shing daughters and Chi Chi.
Oh, they're still around. Are they still around?
Yeah.
Okay. I say goodbye to the Shing daughters and Chi Chi. Excited that we have a panda. And ending with Sig. And I find Jupe there.
Jupe just wants to suck up on Fed himself, and that much he's got in stock.
Hi, Jupe.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, he's got a case of it.
Just one.
Yeah, just the one.
Cool.
The one has like
10
10 uses
charges,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Cool. How much?
For you, 13 gold and 5 silver.
For me, is that high or is that low? I honestly don't know.
Or sorry, wait, 12 gold for you.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Z. Appreciate it. I realized earlier today I think I'm going farther inland than I've ever been before, and this might be hard to come by, so.
Try not to perish.
No promises. Venturing is dangerous work.
Zik would regret not having your business.
I'm sure you would. It's been good doing business with you two. If anybody needs any potions or anything before we leave, I'll send them your way.
Ooh, it's what I'm here for.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Hey, you should buy some stuff from him.
I planned on. We are going away for a while. He stands on his tippy toes. Folds his arms over the counter. Hello, Mr. Zig. Is there anything new in stock? Oh boy! No potions of healing. Some potions of climbing. A potion of growth -2? Why are
So
there
it's just 0.
Oh, okay.
You walk into the store
They're
and they
back ordered.
disappear.
You watch them disappear off the shelves.
It's on back order, and it's going to take at least like 2 weeks for them to get any.
Yeah.
No,
What
that
are
would be
Ryan's?
0. In fact, if it's negative, you owe him a potion of speed.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You walk in there and a potion disappears out of your backpack.
Oh, I don't have any on me. Oh, you have Wonka nuts again. How much are those?
They're decently cheap. Uh, uh, there were 8 silver pieces.
Cool. I'll buy 2 of them.
All right. You replace the one you lost.
Yeah, and then I have an extra.
Oh, I want to know what the
Does
greater
the fire
potion of healing-
breathing? Yeah. Would you like to give me a shopping list? I can buy them for you.
If they don't have any regular potions of healing, if they have a bigger one, that'd be nice. I don't know. We get hit a lot.
The greater
Alright,
healing
I'll
is
ask if they have a
60 gold
bigger
pieces.
60?
one.
Oh my god.
What's your budget? I ask you for
Oh. I mean, I've got like 120 gold pieces, but that's a lot, right? I don't think I need that many healing potions.
That's true. Well, make when you decide to.
Here's 50. If they have the greater, see if you can talk them down, maybe.
All right. I think he's already lowered the price quite a lot.
Yeah,
So
probably.
I'll try. If not, if he has regular potions of healing, I'll see if I can get them for you, and I'll just give you the change
Okay.
back. Potions of climbing are how much again? I love those.
15 gold pieces.
Oh, I'll buy 2 of them.
All right.
So 30.
Did somebody already buy the potion of fire breathing?
I haven't
No.
checked yet. If you want, come on in.
Yeah,
It's 100 gold pieces.
Nothing.
How much for? Okay, the push of growth isn't the thing.
You
The-
guys can all each roll
Yeah.
a d6, by the way.
Oh,
Or
okay.
not a d6, a d20.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
Guys, get your shit together.
Sorry.
Put your game faces on.
Nara, want to roll a d20?
Nara and Kohaku, it's up to you.
All right.
Hey!
Ooh.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of resistance would be good if it wasn't just fucking random.
You can ask.
Oh no, with potion of resistance, when you use it, it's random. I don't think you can
Oh.
predetermine it.
What?
Yeah, you gain resistance to a random damage type for an hour.
Huh.
Righty. At one of the other shops, as you're saying goodbye and stuff, there are at least 2 things of note.
Okay.
One of which is an ever bright lantern. Just kind of what
Fun.
it sounds like. And the other is there's actually a map of a region.
Maps are quite valuable.
And I will let Jupe, as the one who rolled it, choose what region you would like.
Oh,
Sweet.
Ooh, let me go refer to my world map real quick.
So you can choose either one of the provinces, you could choose like the Iron Sand Islands,
Yeah.
a place in Camelot, etc.
Sick. Let me get back to you. Do a little research.
Yeah, for sure.
This is going to be a long shot and probably also what we already rolled for, but can I find a Heward's Handy Spice Pouch anywhere?
You cannot.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't
Someday.
expect to start finding, like, even miscellaneous magic items in the starting town.
Oh yeah, how
Okay.
much for the watchful rest potions?
Watchful Rest were expensive.
Yeah, I imagine. Were they like 100 or something?
25.
Ooh.
Also, if we have a dash, you can give me a d20 as well.
Dash!
It might be something else.
Yeah.
Give me a d20 for loot.
16, nice. Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry, I couldn't talk him under 60.
That's alright. There's more towns ahead. We'll find something.
Well, he was already
That
selling
was-
them cheaper than most towns.
Yeah.
If you want, we can go halfsies on it, and you can hold on to it.
Okay, sure, we can do that.
Yeah, I'll subtract 30. You could get 30.
With a 16, there's also a mask available that is like it's a wooden mask with kind of this, it's like big tusks, almost kind of like a weird like boar-like mask. It's magical. It has 3 charges, and you can expend one of the charges to cast Animal Friendship as an action.
Ooh, fun.
And it
Lovely.
regains regains all the charges once a week.
Neat.
And that is available for 100 gold pieces. It is also not attunement.
Ooh, not attunement. Sure. Yeah, no, I'll pick that up.
Nice mask.
Right? So cool, so intricate.
What does it look like?
I'm guessing it looks like what's his name's mask from Demon Slayer.
It knows.
A little bit, just
knows.
like a wooden version of it.
It's amazing. How's it look?
Ugly.
It's a good look on you.
That's kind of scary, but it hides your dragony features.
Yeah, exactly. Can never be too careful.
Trade, I shot your thing on Telegram. I'll take whatever that blue zone is.
Cool.
Ooh.
Like this? Or like this?
Closer to the second one.
Whoa! That's pretty cool.
It's kind of scary.
It is kind of scary.
Okay. Noted. I will. So the map is 35 gold pieces. Obviously, I don't have it made yet, but I will do my best to have it ready ASAP.
If it's 35 gold pieces, I don't buy it.
Okay.
But noted.
I'll go.
Coward.
I'll go half on it if you want.
That is, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. I buy the map.
Alrighty.
I found a map. I don't know where to. I can't read. But maps are important, right? I couldn't tell what the region is.
I wanted it, so I took it.
I mean, I bought it.
I dropped 3,000 US dollars on a map of a region I can't read and don't know what it is.
This might come
just
useful
like
later.
I need to sort out my economy.
35, right?
But yeah, I will make sure that you have have that map ready and available as soon as I can.
Sick.
He holds it up. What map? Is this off?
It's the Tiger Province and a little bit of the Frog Province, primarily.
Oh, that's important. We're going there. Thank you. Delightedly, he takes it. If it's not too dear, I can ask if everyone wants to chip in for this. Like 5 each. Or like 2
Sure.
each.
Yeah. I'll throw 5 in.
Okay, I'll give myself 10 back. Here you go. They say this is a part of the Tiger region and the Frog region. Will it come in handy?
Certainly could, yeah. We'll have to pass through Tiger to get to Frog if we go around the south.
Oh, another 5 from Alistair. Thank you. I'm quite helpful, he says. If you want, I can practice how to use cartographer's tools. I will need to actually have the tools, however.
True.
And those are expensive, are they not? You can make cartographer's tools?
Oh yeah, that's right. He can do that. Also, I think the I think the tools are a third of the cost of that map.
Right, right.
Yeah, they're 15 gold.
Wow, yeah.
Pay for that
How
real quick.
long? How long do they last? If you can make them every day, then I could practice with them every day. Turn your gaze upon this wretched thing.
I think you're asking the wrong question, Jupiter. I don't think the question is why are maps so expensive, but the question really is why is this map so expensive? Maybe something's marked on it.
Maybe.
Is it
Well-
a treasure map?
All right, I'll unroll it. Well, Jade hasn't drawn it yet, so we can just look at it for a while.
Just don't look at the map right now.
No, don't look at
Just
the map.
don't look at it. It's
No.
you can't open it yet. The Cellar has a stipulation that you have to not look at it for the next 7 days, otherwise it won't work.
It explodes. It explodes if you open it too fast.
Yeah,
He
just
said
like
we
druids
had
who
to
wear
wait.
metal armor.
Yeah, he said we had to wait until the very end of 5 days.
Stein, you spent a small fortune on a map that you weren't allowed to look at, and the shopkeep told you not to look at it until several days later.
I mean, it has the words on top of it, and I thought he could read it. Could you read the name on top? Could you confirm?
No, I don't want to ruin it. If it really can't be looked at for 7 days, I'm not going to look at it.
There's a name on it!
Okay, it says Tiger Province.
Okay.
It says, "Thou who look upon this map before the allotted time shall be cursed for 1,000 years.
So you know how
What's
we're
their
talking
name?
about
Let their
snake
children
oil.
rot and be damned to an eternal hell.
Sounds terrifying.
Please wait 5 days. Thank you."
I imagine there's a counter on it.
All right,
What does it say, Jupiter?
it says Tiger Province.
Okay, it just says Tiger Pro.
And don't open it for any reason.
Oh, okay. He
I
starts wrapping it in twine.
Are you a betting man, Stein?
No, maybe.
Noted.
I've never gambled.
Then I won't introduce you to the practice.
I could learn.
We should teach him now because he's gonna need to know for when we get to Kohan.
It is so the only thing more dangerous than somebody who doesn't know how to gamble is somebody who knows just enough to start gambling at a place surrounded by experienced gamblers.
What if they trick me into
Oh,
gambling because I
Is
don't
that
know
why it
what
went
to
so
look
bad for me?
Oh no!
Have you heard of the shark minnow effect? Never mind. Anybody else have any other shopping they need to do before we get drunk? I'm very eager to get drunk.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna buy like horses or anything?
So we're joining a caravan. I don't know how much they're going to expect us to bring.
Do you have a caravan in mind?
Yeah, we should probably look around, see if we can find ourselves a caravan to join. Check with some of the local merchants, or I'm hitting the wall of my knowledge here. I don't know how this thing would normally be organized. I don't know if there's I guess maybe at the stables they might organize this sort of thing, but I really don't know.
I'm going to go to the travel office where they receive newcomers. I'm going to ask them if they have any travelers going to Kohan or to Tawamaki, and if we could join the
So I'm
next
saying,
one.
do they have a travel office?
They don't really have a travel office. They have the stable is probably a good bet.
Okay.
That's the travel office, technically.
Okay.
I mean, they have stuff in the port for ships coming in and that sort of thing, but they aren't like that's
Not
not
for
land
land.
travel necessarily.
Sure.
I think what we're asking is where do we land when we fast travel here?
Well,
Well,
you-
we have to unlock the points
Where's
first.
the where's the
no,
Aether
you've already put your fast travel, and it's in a hotel attic.
Or no, wait, Aether stones are the little cell phone things. What the fuck are the stones called?
Sending stuff.
Hearthstones.
Wait, what?
No, in 14. What are the travel stones called in Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, the
That's
Aetherite?
right.
Aetherite. Aetherite, that's right. There we go. I go look for the Aetherite. Where's the town's Aetherite? Alright, let's go find the stable.
All right, you head over to the stable where you find Rintaro.
Excellent. I start asking around to see if there are groups coming and going, caravans that we could join, and what we would be expected to bring.
I need somebody to give me a check. It has to be one of two people.
Do we get to know which people, or do we have to guess?
Oh, that could be fun. Two of you have to give me a check, and if one of you is the person that it needs to be, then I'll count it. And if no one is, then you
Then
fail.
The campaign ends right here. We can't leave town. My money is me and Kohaku.
Kohaku.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
and Kaku.
It's definitely not Nara. Definitely not Alistair.
Uh-uh.
I don't think it's Shishu's-Tain. I think it's me and Kohaku.
Stein's like, the
Wait.
nobility don't normally deal with the horse people. That's what we talk to.
Is this the guy I talked to when I first got here about his animals?
Oh.
It might be me.
It might be you
Alistair.
and Kohaku.
Alistair Kaku.
Alright, Alistair and Kohaku, go for it. This is...
What check?
D100s.
Oh, D100.
Okay. Oh my god.
Woo!
Fuck.
Okay, thank God. I was mostly banking on Kohaku.
So the two people I had in mind were Sheesh
Oh,
and
but why?
Kohaku.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Should I roll a d100? Is it
Yeah,
too
go for it.
well, I'm trying
Chase the
to figure
rabbit.
why sheesh.
late?
Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa!
Okay. As you guys are going. Oh shit! I gotta check if I have this thing.
This is the boat all over again. It's 1 or 100.
If you think
Oh,
about it, it's really a 50% chance.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You guys, you threw me for a total curveball.
What do you mean?
It's okay.
That's why you
It's
don't ask me
okay.
to roll dice.
No, it's okay. I'm prepared. I just need to upload a thing real quick. I actually had it prepared because I'm smart.
You put it on the table.
SMRT.
Got to be available.
I eated my taco too fast. Now my tummy hurts.
Why would you do that, dipshit?
It was
'Cause it
really
was a good
good.
taco.
We were talking about tacos, and I was thinking about tacos so much. I ordered some tacos.
Fine. You hate shrimp.
I do. Why do you default to shrimp? Who gets shrimp tacos? No, I got
Everyone.
steak tacos with lime.
But you put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Oh,
As you guys approach the
Look at
stables,
you.
just as they are kind of essentially just hitching up their wagon, both Sheesh and Kohaku, both of you see little dog folk, Tiger King dog folk. So he's got this like fox-like appearance with this pale kind of blonde fur, wearing a big, kind of, it's not quite like a
Woven
rice hat.
hat?
There's a different name for it that I'm blanking on currently.
A suck.
Um,
I don't know.
But yeah, he's got a little big hat on, some dangling tassels to kind of protect from the sun and stuff. is stitching up his wagon, and both Kohaku and Shish both recognize this person as Neo Norimichi.
Oh,
Oh
how do I
god, I
know
gotta
him?
open up my debrief. Yeah, how do I know this guy?
You
Both
haven't read your
Don't care.
debrief?
I've read it several times. I just don't remember this person specifically. Give me a
he was who you met and traveled with between leaving that tunnel and meeting with Julong,
Gotcha.
who's a traveling merchant. And Kohaku, you know him because he is one of the merchants who frequently does runs up to Kosetsu-jin in the Frog Province and essentially like brings them supplies.
Oh, great.
So, you know, in Skyrim, the dude who's like, oh, I can't go up the mountain to bring the Greybeards their supplies.
Oh, right.
That's this guy. He's the one who brings the Greybeards their supplies, essentially.
Oh, I
One
love
of
him. He's one of
several.
my favorite peasants. That was not canonical.
Thank you for
Thank you
specifying.
for specifying.
We take everything you say as canon unless you say otherwise.
True.
You should do the opposite.
I have
Well,
to do the
don't
opposite with
say that.
Drake. The problem is if you start doing that, then you just don't believe anything ever, and then it's like, nothing's real.
Is anything real?
I feel like that's a healthy approach to life anyway.
True. Alright, let's see if we can find maybe like a traveling merchant that we could go with or something. Maybe a caravan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Neo and be like, "Oh, long time no see, old chap."
Oh, Shishka, wasn't expecting to see you all the way down here. Thought I left you out in the Wolf Province.
I've done a bit of traveling.
Can see that. Looking rather sharp. Time been treating you well, I take it?
Well, I'm not dead yet.
Some
So,
improvement from when I found you. He claps you on the back.
ah,
Oh,
how
what
have
are
things
you?
been for you?
Oh, pretty well, for the most part. Just running some more. Just running some more trips. The borders have been a little bit difficult recently, but we're making do.
Having some trouble on the road.
Just along the borders, tensions and that sort of thing. Soldiers not really wanting people passing through.
Right, because of all of the war.
That's yes, for the most part.
We're headed north. How's it up there?
Well, last I saw, it was quite well. You, you were in the Frog Province as well. A long
I
way
was.
from home.
For a very long time, right?
Didn't realize you were both acquainted. So what's brought you all out to Hashinagawa?
A fact-finding mission.
Secrets, understood. Uh, well, I'm just preparing to ship off a few deliveries I have to make in out to. God, I'm blanking on all these fucking place names. He doesn't though. He knows. He's run this route. I'm heading up to Koseten and then making my way back up towards the Frog Province eventually.
Well, very well. We're about to catch a caravan. You're welcome to join us.
Well, I happen to be starting up a caravan of my own. Perhaps.
Say, if you're planning on traveling on your lonesome and you are having more trouble on the road these days, I'd be, not to volunteer the rest of my companions, but I'd be happy to offer you some help. It seems like the least I could do.
Well, that'd be wonderful, I think. As long as you don't mind traveling with a merchant.
Not at all. You'll find I'm actually quite capable on the road when I'm not wandering out of a cave.
I look forward to seeing it. How's Dulong been doing? I haven't seen him in some time.
He's done well. Also did me a good favor in letting me work for him for a while. I can't really remember how he was the last time I saw him.
Yeah,
He's doing alright, right?
He's all right. Best you can recall. Well, that's wonderful. I was just preparing to head out in the next probably hour or so. I know that's somewhat short notice for all of you, but if you are prepared,
No, our plan was to get absolutely plastered first, but maybe you
do it
could
on the
delay.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from getting plastered when we camp.
Works for me.
Under the stars.
Ooh, pretty.
Bit of exercise will make the booze kick in fast.
True. Let's go make sure we buy some to take with us then.
I was gonna say we have to buy all of it right now.
Well, that's cheaper than a tavern anyway.
Absolutely, it is.
Understood. Well, I can delay for a little while.
Would you like us to pick you up anything?
Perfect. He's going to delay. Join us. We'll be at the tavern.
God.
Does he like red wine?
No, wine would be lovely. Would you give me a bottle of red?
I'll make sure that I get some that's a little better than the wine that I cook with. Maybe Alistair can help me pick out a good bottle.
Oh yeah, probably. Maybe.
I could perhaps help too.
Kohaku seems to know the most about these things.
It's true.
Grape wine, not so much.
Oh,
And
could you bring me a taiyaki?
What is that?
It's a little
that-
like pastry that looks like a fish.
Oh,
They're kind of
had
like
one
a
of those.
pancake, but usually you fill them with something.
I bought everyone one of those earlier.
I've decided that my little like I mentioned this last session too, the little chef pastries that I can make to do like the temp HP thing between rests are those things. So I just like I produce one from in my shirt, like Link from Majora's Mask, and just hold it above my head to him.
Excellent.
Would you like to try one I made myself? I look very proud. I'm like practically beaming.
What shape is it in?
I'd love to.
They're always fish.
I probably make them different styles of fish sometimes. But...
Yeah, he'll take it. Give me a cook's
starfish.
Give me a cook's check.
I believe in you.
Aww, he can make starfish for Jupe. That'd be cute.
Oh,
man, this is the best kayaki in the world.
This guy gets
he has a full food wars.
Food wars.
Reaction.
Yeah.
No.
It is a immaculately detailed koi fish. Every scale is like just a slightly different hue.
It's a different flavor.
No, not different flavors, but like I applied varying levels of egg wash to the pastry before I baked it, so that it got toasted just a little bit different each spot. So there's like a hue to the scales.
Yeah.
I really went all out with this shit.
It's immaculate. You see him, his face just lights up, clothes rip off. Just
Oh.
fully delighted by this delectable treat that you have provided to him. This could quite possibly be the best thing I've ever eaten. I have traveled much of Tyriku, sampled many foods from all the lands, and this is truly one of the best things I've ever eaten.
No, it's nothing.
This guy. Impressive.
He leans down and places a hand gently under your chin. Says, "No, sheesh. I mean it."
I ship this.
I kind of do too.
I could-
How tall
I
is
ate his bread and now I must marry him.
he?
He's probably like 5'10".
That's
Perfect.
7 inches.
Well, I'm going to need a moment to recover from that. So you all have a little bit of time if you want to fetch your things. You seem like you shiver with delight, and goes to sit down, steady himself.
He needs a cigarette after that.
Yeah.
I need the drag from a Kiseru.
And I'll make dinner tonight too.
All right. Chupa go get his
Can
things, and he will buy the cheapest jug of wine he can, or alcohol he can find.
Excellent.
I have
Okay.
a
I
wineskin
wasn't-
of rum.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna splurge too much on wine for this guy before. I mean, like I liked him as a friend, like in the past, because of what I mean, he basically saved my character's life, and I'm kind of crushing on him, and I think Sheesh is too. So I'm like, I'm buying some nice wine.
You're crushing him because he likes your food and not because he saved your life.
That's such a Philo thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also, guys, the plan changed. We don't have to buy booze. We're gonna go to the inn.
No, what? Who said that?
Right? He said he was gonna delay his leaving so that we'll.
He was
we'll buy
delaying
wine.
long enough
No.
for us to
For
go
us to
get
go get
booze.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that we
What?
could-
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's delaying long enough for you guys to gather your things, and like if you need to pack your mounts or like ready anything.
Yeah, like if Kohaku wants to go to a bar and have a drink while the rest of us are getting stuff, he probably has time for that if that's what you're really hinting at. But I don't think we're delaying that much. Is the plan?
I have a wineskin of rum. I mean, my water skin is full of rum. Might get something else. Could I see if they have Camelocian wine here?
Yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah. I'm
Can
going.
I use my? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I have Camelocian knighthood and organized crime. Do any of these help with knowing what's good wine?
No.
Fair. What about the Fae?
No.
Okay, he'll
Um,
just pick one.
Can I use cook skills or regional cooking to pick out a good wine?
Absolutely.
Can I use Merve knowledge and expertise in an investigation to find like a really good label?
You can find a really nice label. It's not necessarily going to be a nice wine.
Well, like it's gonna be a good year. I mean, like I don't know. Maybe I find one that's been aging for a while and they didn't realize it was
Yeah.
there.
I do have
Sure.
cook's tools. I guess I could help Sheesh
What's the
find a
lower
good
skill
one.
again? It's +5.
+5, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it with advantage. We'll just help you.
You know, we can help you. You're probably better at this.
I just want a cheap handle of whiskey.
Yeah. You find a cheap thing of whiskey for like 7 silver.
Got a
Sick.
13.
That's 20, right?
I think I just rolled. I just rolled 2 because of advantage. I
Okay.
think I just got a 13.
What am I talking about?
Well, that was just like flat.
It's gonna be rum.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. I'm
You
a
have to
sailor, it's
add
gotta be
your-
rum.
Yeah, add your
Also-
+6 to it, right?
You also get your +6 on that, so
19.
it's a 19.
Yeah.
Hey, Alistair found something neat.
I found a
Uh,
pretty ass label.
You find a real nice label, and it is kind of old and aged.
Beautiful.
It's probably going to be good. Sheesh, you also do find a pretty nice vintage. Both of you can get a bottle for a gold piece.
I buy 2.
Ooh.
All right. Two.
Can I find a good bottle of rum after I see Jupe buy a shitty bottle of rum?
Sure. Find a nice bottle of rum for a gold piece as well.
Jupe, if you want a cheap bottle of rum, I have one as well.
I'm good. I've got myself a handle of rum, and I also, as I was adding it to my inventory, realized I already have a gallon of ale, so I'm set for a while.
Wow.
Up
How
there.
are you carrying a gallon of ale?
It's in my backpack.
All of your alcoholics.
I serve it to other people. It's not my.
I'm from Merveille. It's fine.
I'm French. We do this.
Yeah.
I survive with wine and cigarettes.
It's not alcoholism. It's called an investment.
What are you doing, Nara?
It's called courting.
Also that, yeah.
Yeah, what's Nara getting up to?
Nara's dead.
Oh no, he's dead.
Dash. Dash.
Dead.
Come here.
You were asleep.
Sorry.
What kind of booze do you want
Uh,
for the trip?
rum.
Hell yeah.
All right. You guys, you can pick up. There's a. Do you want a nice bottle of rum or a shitty bottle of rum?
You can't drink around children. It'll send a bad message.
Some spiced rum should be fine.
Oh.
All right. Call it a 8 silver.
8 silver.
Delicious.
Yeah, you guys all pack up a bunch of rum and a little bit of wine. Do you guys try and pick up mounts, or are you guys just hoofing it?
I guess we ask him.
Yeah.
if-
What's the
we just
situation
get-
like? Do we need to?
Yeah. Do we get into one of his wagons or?
Well, fortunately, my wagon is currently largely filled with stock. We can fit 1 or 2 people in the back,
Yep.
and one person can sit in the front with me as I'm driving.
Never mind, I'll take that one.
Very
Got
well.
to keep my eye on the road, right?
Insight check. Do he wanna fuck?
Let's give me an insight check.
Passive 18 and a 26.
Chivas. This is on. This is on. Again. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Is he attracted? I don't know what she says to roll.
I think Sheesh's eyes have definitely dilated a little.
I think they're just good friends.
He just seems really flattered.
Yeah, our best rolls in seeing if our fish is horny.
True.
I mean, he's a beta fish, so it probably shows pretty well.
He flares his
Yeah.
fins out. I thought that
Sheesh
usually
looks
means he's
especially
aggressive.
majestic today.
He tries to look taller.
He puts on the heels.
Standing on my tiptoes.
Anytime people talk about being tall or wanting to be taller, I just think of that 70s show bit where they have the stupid little dog on the counter.
He just
Like,
likes
He
to
likes
be
to be tall.
tall.
See, I think of when SpongeBob like has the little lever that he extends his legs with when he goes to prom with Pearl. Or
Oh my
whatever.
god. Yeah. And he has the emo hair for some reason.
He had to be long, tan, and handsome.
What does Jupiter see?
Oh, that's up to Sheesh.
What I've got
Imagine
is
the
good
same
enough.
thing.
Yeah.
You
All right.
get young and flirty vibes.
That makes a lot of sense. You guys are good to go?
Yep.
Does
Think
that
we're
mean
good?
we have to get
Yeah, because he said there was like room for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're going to
3
need to get like
people.
another cart and a couple mounts for it by the sound of
yeah
it.
there one more person can fit in the cart, and one can fit in the front, but
mean,
we
you're
do
all-
need mounts and wagon.
I mean, you're welcome to walk as well, but
Well, that's true.
you can
If,
always take shifts
if
if need be.
it sounds like we might be traveling beyond this anyway, so it might be good for us to go ahead and get a cart and a couple of mounts.
The mounts are expensive. Last I checked, they're like 100 each.
How much would it be for like a couple mules, a month of feed, and a cart?
Let me take a look.
The mules were 95 or something, 40 each, I think. I don't recall actually, but they were more expensive than we could afford last time. Let's see.
But now we could afford like 2 apiece.
The ponies were 40 gold. Yes.
Yeah, oof, they are still expensive.
Um,
Mules are only 8 GP. But they are also
Oh.
only medium beasts.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what.
so the cheapest thing would be a pony, which would be 40.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
A riding horse is 90.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
But you guys probably don't want a riding horse. You guys want something that can take a wagon.
Yeah.
Draft horses are 60.
Okay.
A clawfoot is 80. So like the raptors.
The fast ones, right?
Yeah. And then an X-Beak is 50.
Okay. And the cheapest thing they have is ponies. They don't have like mules or anything.
Yeah, they just have ponies.
All right. We will probably have to hit like somewhere that does more travel or like a. Actually, maybe one of these farming stops will have one or something.
Yeah. Draft horses are 60. And that's what we might need for the cart. The cart is I don't know how much a cart. I think we have a cart.
So what we can do temporarily is we'll just grab a cart and I will pull it for the time being.
You will pull it.
Oh,
Once
You and
it's gonna be
Teru.
exhausting, right?
I got a thing for it. Don't worry. I mean, it will be exhausting, but I can contribute something.
I'm okay with walking as well.
Sure. Once we hit like a farming town or a trade city or somewhere that's going to have caravans coming and going all the time, we should be able to find a mule and we'll grab them there.
All right. Would you and Teru like to take shifts?
Possibly, if he wants to, yeah.
Yeah. Can I really hate to ask this, but could I maybe earn a little gold
Of course.
for it?
Yes.
Just
Of course.
thanks. Just to start, at least paying off the taxes on my debt.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
don't have to if you don't want
Ugh.
to, Terry.
The
It's
interest.
optional. I know you don't like exercise.
Is this one canon?
I like exercise.
Is this canon?
I will. So how much is the cart? Because we still have to grab that.
Yeah. I
Right.
feel like we have a cart. We took a wagon from the bandit.
Yeah, you guys took the wagon from the bandits.
Oh, fucking sick. Then we're good.
Ooh, okay.
So really,
Um,
we just need you two to be horses every now and then.
right. You'll need some like whatever the straps are for
Bit and
hitching a
bridle.
horse.
Bit and bridle, and then
bridle?
optionally some. We don't need barding. Bit and bridle should be plenty, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna find the most comfortable ones.
So it's 1 gold and 5 silver for the bit and bridle.
Alistair's paying for a bunch of them, I think. 32 gold.
Yeah, I can do it. So we need 1 or 2? Just 1?
If you want
just-
to share spit with Teru, sure.
It wouldn't hurt to have two just in case.
Okay, I'll do 2, and then those like 6 silver, and then 1 gold.
Be 3 gold for 2.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. Feed is 5 copper a day. I know you don't need it now, but
For
that's
yourself.
Good to
For
know.
later.
going right if you find a mule or anything else.
We do have to feed Teru.
I can promise you that a town that does not have mules is also not going to have the best prices on feed. We should wait until we get to a farming town.
All
Let me
right.
worry about feeding Teru.
Okay.
This is why we always say you're making it weird.
Is that canon?
Would you like to know?
I would, so I can separate it.
All right. Last call. Anything else we need?
Yes.
Ooh, what do we got?
First of all, as you are getting the stuff from Rentaro, does ask if you intend to take the Pegasi with you.
I have no interest in it. I understand that we would also just be dumping it at the stable, and that probably wouldn't end well for it. What do you guys think? Any ideas?
We do have. Oh yeah, the Pegasus.
Yeah.
What if we sold it to them? Will they take care of it? Will that be good for them?
I mean, I can't imagine it ends great for it unless we find somebody who's like dedicated to taking care of exotic beasts.
I'll tell you what. Let's take it with us, feed it, and maybe we can find a place for it.
So the problem with that is this thing can barely walk.
We got a cart. We got a wagon, right?
We can only put so much in that wagon.
It's not
Yeah.
that big. It's a foal.
We also don't have feed for it.
We can buy feed.
But it's going to be expensive here, right?
It's like
I mean,
8 copper per day.
right. I mean, it's negligible to us. I'm open to having this as an option. I don't like this option. Lugging around a full is a lot of dead weight for no reason.
Yeah, but what if it gets better over time and can walk? It'll need some therapy, right?
Yeah, none of like I'm not equipped to rehabilitate a unicorn.
He looks over at like our ranging fellows who are good with animals. We have people who are equipped for that. But also we're traveling with a caravan who might know a bit more about foals than we do. It's just honestly the best time to do it.
You're barking up the wrong tree on that, I'm afraid.
Does no one in your caravan know how to deal with horses?
I know how to deal with horses, but not
But
a
sick ones.
not a sick Pegasi.
Yeah.
But we can nurse it back to health. It'll make a good gift for any nobles we wish to interact with.
That's true.
On the topic of nobles, we might just be able to give it to Gunade,
Who?
Mr. Iwasaki. He might know what to do it, or might be interested in nursing it back to health.
If we have time to, we could.
We're not going to get his favor.
If you go to there, if you are saying this in front of Rentaro,
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
but yeah,
Sure.
look, like you said, this thing is not in the best shape, but it is quite exotic, and many people come through Hoshinagawa that may be looking for such a creature. I would be willing to take it off your hands and nurse it back to health. In exchange, I could offer you all a slight discount on a mount of your own.
That would be nice.
Do I get any vibes? This is a dumb check, but I'm going to do it anyway. Does he have any ill intent here? Is he just interested in making a profit? Is he going to be nice to this thing?
Give me a insight check.
He can't wait to eat it, can he?
Passive 18 if it matters.
The second you're gone, he's gonna slit this thing's throat and bleed it dry. You think that he sees a profitable opportunity.
Okay.
You don't necessarily think that he's going to mistreat this thing as a result. Like
Sure.
he's
He's not gonna
sees this
damage his
as
own
something
goods.
that
Yeah, he's been
Right,
taking
like-
care of it recently for a while.
Right. Like he thinks that if he can get this thing back into like rehabilitated and walking in a few years, he could sell it for a pretty significant profit.
Good enough for me. I know what you guys think.
Sure, as long as it's taken care of. You could.
Okay, so yeah, while Jupe is talking with Rintaro about all that, I'm just gonna cast Speak with Animals, and I'll just ask this Pegasi and any of the other animals in the stable, like, hey, how's he treating you? This guy doesn't like beat his horses, does he?
Really hurt. I've been hurting a long time. He gave me some good food. And I had to walk, and it wasn't very good. But he didn't make me do it very long. They fed me a little, and then I slept. The other horses are really mean to me, though, so he put me in my own pen. It's kind of small, but it's not as small as the other pen.
I mean, this all seems legit.
I'm on board. This seems like a really good plan, especially if he's willing to maybe sell us like some axe beaks or something cheap.
I want to ride an axe beat. I want a yellow one.
Well, I think we might leave you here with him. He seems to be treating you well, or at least better than that other fellow was on the boat. You think you'll be all right here?
So, am I going to be in a cage my whole life?
I don't think so. I think he's just keeping you here and safe from the other horses until you can walk comfortably on your own again.
Comes over and just like bumps his head against you.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Jupiter.
I'll try and come back and visit if we're in town again.
Thank you. Yeah, man, it's like whatever. It's just kind of gotta go with it.
Is that Sova?
Yeah,
So
it's fine, my dude. Scott, he's got you. And hey, it's a bigger cage, it's a bigger cage, right? Gotta look on the bright side.
he's so chill and cool. This is the coolest snake.
Like, it may look like I'm not in a cage anymore, but I'm stuck with these guys.
Hey, I
Wow.
never.
That's
You're
kind
not
of
stuck.
a cage.
He thinks he's stuck with us.
I don't got nowhere else to go, so it's kind of a way to be stuck. But we're all stuck in the grand scheme of things. When you really think about it, all stuck in this universe, all stuck here, this place, dealing with all the bullshit. But if you just don't think about it, it's not so bad.
I love this guy.
Jupiter,
I don't really understand any of that, but okay.
Yeah, what's up?
have you prepared your healing treatment miracle?
I did.
Will it help?
I suppose it might. It's worth a shot.
It might make the recovery
I
faster.
was gonna say at a glance, can I tell if it looks sick at all? Or does it just look weak? And do I think that like a lesser restra would help with that sort of thing?
It mostly looks like something that has been damaged physically from extended poor conditions, like just being trapped and not moving, so a bunch of his muscles have kind of atrophied, and he hasn't grown properly because he hasn't had room and that sort of thing.
Okay, understood.
Like, you think that he's probably always going to be a little bit stunted and damaged from it, and there isn't a whole lot you can do,
That makes sense.
even with your magic.
Okay, for what it's worth, I do take some time to just kind of look it over. But no, I don't think I'm not going to burn a lesser rest. Also, I don't know if I could afford to, even if I wanted to. Oh, I could, but that's all right. I will hold off.
Miracle wouldn't work, huh?
It works on some things. If it was suffering from an actual illness of some sort, if its eyes were hurt or its ears were hurt, or if it was sick, I think I could fix that. But what he needs is just the ability to walk and exercise every day. He's had a lifetime of mistreatment, and he's not sick. He is weary. He's atrophied. He needs exercise. He needs care. And it sounds like he'll get it here.
That's good at least.
Anyway, you mentioned a discount. What are we talking?
I think I could give you 20 gold off of a mount.
That sounds good.
Sounds great.
You get a draft horse.
How much were the
Yeah.
X-Beaks?
Axe beaks were 50 gold each, so it'd be 30 gold for an axe beak. Your
Go
first
off,
one,
get
at
one.
least. Or draft horse would be 40. Pony for 20.
Do you offer a buy one get one free discount?
I certainly don't.
Buy one get
do
one
have-
half off.
I do have a business to run.
That's fair.
20 gold discount is all I can do.
My instinct. So to be clear, these ponies are made for this. They're made for labors. They're made like it is. It's not made for riding. It is made for pulling carts. It's bred for that.
Ponies are so
The-
small.
The ponies are they're kind of like riding mounts for small creatures. So it'd be
Gotcha.
a riding mount for Sheesh or Stein.
How much were the draft horses then?
They could.
It'd be
They would be
40.
40.
So I think with the discount, we should either splurge on a axe beak or a draft horse.
I'm honestly still tempted to just wait and get a mule, but a draft horse is not a bad idea if you guys want to chip in for it. Be a
Yeah,
little
I'll
under
go.
10 gold each.
I'll throw in 10.
All right, I'll throw in 10.
I've spent a lot of money already.
Yeah.
I'll throw in 20. Fuck it.
Got 10 more from anybody? 2 people want to do 5?
I'll do 5 or 10. I don't care. What are we doing? What are we buying?
Buying a horse.
Buying
draft
a
horse.
discount draft horse.
I can just do all 10 if that makes it easier.
Sick. The deed is done.
Is
Alright, now
that-
since I chipped in the most, I get to name it, right?
Correct. That is how it works.
Yes.
What's the same?
I need to think about this.
It's going to die in its first combat, so you better give it a good name.
Yeah, that's
no, it's
where
only
I'm
gonna
at.
die. Only gonna die if I name it.
I am.
What about Charlie?
Hang on, I got something. Maybe. No, it's not.
Masukaze.
What's that? What does that mean?
Wind in the Pines.
I'm gonna name him Spirit.
Perfect.
Spirit. Legally distinct, right? With a Y?
No, his name is Cool Spot.
Cool spot. Hell yeah.
All right. So you have your horse named Cool Spot.
Cool
Yes.
spot. Cool spot.
The last thing to sort out, are you taking creature with you?
Oh boy.
Oh, right.
We should, right?
Should we?
That's what we agreed with Mr. Fang and Tangleby.
Does he even want to?
We can ask him. Mr. Creature, we're heading somewhere away from all this. Fang suggested we take you with us if you wish.
You mentioned to Frog Province,
Mm-hmm.
neutral territory, supposedly.
Yeah.
Second time I've been fed that line.
Almost the first time.
Said that Kaku's would be a place of safety and refuge. I see no reason why this place should be any different.
What's your alternative, though?
It's a good point.
Really doesn't make much of a difference to us, but we are headed that way and can possibly protect you on the way there if you want.
I suppose you're looking for this Helsing anyways.
Mm-hmm. There are also many healers in Frog Continent, I hear. They might be able to tell you more about yourself if you want.
I'm plenty aware.
All right.
I suppose if you can rid me of Helsing, I shall follow you for now.
Great, that's settled.
Yes, better safety in numbers.
All right, then. You got a little time to pack up any things you've got, but I believe we're shipping out pretty much right now.
He looks around, just
Yeah.
steps out the door.
Well, let's get a move on then.
Right.
Off we go.
Should we fetch Gatsby or anybody else?
I've already
You
said
know-
my goodbyes.
Just it feels like we're taking everybody, so maybe we should bring everyone else.
No, they've got a boats around. They're part of the flotilla. They got to move merchandise.
Okay.
I think they left already anyway. They were leaving yesterday. Or was that today?
That's it today.
Okay. They're probably already going.
Most likely. We'll see them again on the way back.
All right. Well, Jupe, do you want the first shift or should I take it?
Oh, we bought a draft horse. It's taking the first shift.
Oh, thank God.
Kuzma.
Oh, we do need feed for it. Go get feed.
Right. I guess if we actually have a real horse, should we get binding and stuff for it too, or barding?
Oh, that's on you. You paid for it.
Alistair already
Only barding on a trap.
Alistair
Right.
bought a bit and stuff, so.
We got the bit and bridle. It's up to you if you want to actually armor it.
Mm,
Armor is 4 times more expensive than the equivalent for humans. So that is on you, my friend.
no thanks.
If it's just, we don't really need even a bit and bridle if we're not riding it. We just need a halter.
Right.
But that's included in the bit and bridle situation.
Yeah.
Because they don't have specifics for it in any of the other DMG stuff.
Oh yeah, we don't. I don't know if there needs to be. We just use a rope.
I mean, we've already got it. But
Okay.
you are correct. Any sort of tack and harness would be fine, including just a rope.
Oh, that's a good call. You need a harness. Maybe that comes with the cart though.
We've got everything we need. The question is if you want to spend more to armor this horse, and it sounds like the answer is no.
Do you want... How much feed do you want? How many days worth?
80. 100 days.
14.
I would go with 20.
the rest of its life.
21 would be 3 weeks, though. Or wait, do we have 5-day weeks? I forget.
6 days.
6-day weeks.
Oh, okay. Well, then shit, we need 24
You know it's-
or 18.
It takes 7.5 days, roughly, to get to Kohan, and you have several stops along the way.
We can restock as we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but-
just grab like 2 weeks.
It can eat grass.
It's true. There's
True.
grass.
All right, so we'll say, if you want to get, say, 10 days worth, it's going to be 5 silver pieces.
Perfect. I'll grab that.
Cool. So you got plenty of feed for this horse.
Oh, I can just make it good berries. That's fine. We've already bought it. It's 5 silver. It's cool.
Do you want to spend spell slots on a fucking horse?
We've established good berries.
Oh, that's right. Your good berries don't do nutrition anyway. Yep. Just kidding.
It's true.
Save it for healing.
We have a horse.
It's nice to meet you, Cool Spot. Trademark.
Yeah, what's he talk like?
Oh yeah,
Welcome
you're
to
talking.
the crew, Cool Spot.
He's shy.
Does he
Just-
just like lift his front leg?
No, he just kind of gives you this, like, "Arr." And then
Okay.
does the, like, horse snort.
Can I not speak to him?
You can speak to him.
Do you not like your name? Do you have something against the 7-Up Sparkling Beverage Corporation?
What? I don't
Cool
understand.
Spot doesn't give a shit.
Damn.
Hell yeah! Cool Spot too cool for this shit.
Cool Spot gets to wear sunglasses now.
Yeah, how much are horse sunglasses?
4
Uh,
times more than regular sunglasses.
Yeah. They cost 20 real world dollars.
To give
Because-
Trade $20.
Yeah. They're an in-app purchase.
Oh yeah, this screams
Cosmetic.
microtransactions.
Yeah.
A 7-Up
This is where
flavored
we
horse with
introduce-
cool glasses, definitely DLC.
Wait,
We could
the
we could
horse
split
is
it.
7-Up flavored?
Well, flavored.
It sounds
Oh.
like a Animal Crossing collab event that they do or some shit.
Yeah.
It's an amiibo you get. You scan the Cool Spot amiibo, and he shows up in your village. He's just a red horse with sunglasses and white gloves on his hooves.
What personality is he? Smug
Oh,
personality?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
This
looking
makes more sense.
I'm looking for
Look
the
at
coolest blinders I can find. Oh, those are
Check
good.
this. Check this out. Cool Spot.
I love Cool Spot already.
I can't wait for him to not die to the first day we fight.
I need to start killing off some of your animals. You've collected too many.
Oh,
How many do we have?
I have Petty
Philo
Saw who
alone
doesn't
has
talk,
3.
so
Well,
let's
Philo
just
has
chill.
a problem.
Petty
have a
Saw,
problem.
Soba, now Cool Spot, Nico.
Nico doesn't count. Nico's not.
Yeah,
an
you
animal.
can't kill off Nico.
Fucking watch me.
Check this out. Horse
You can't-
goggles.
You can't punish me for collecting animals because I'm just playing the culmination of all of the rangers I've ever played in D&D, and I'm actually doing it in a way that I like this time.
Shall we hit the road?
She just needs a gun, and I'm set.
Thank you, Shal. So you guys get ready, pack up your things, and begin to head out, leaving the city of Hashinigawa. Officially. Leaving the territory. You begin to head down the road,
I'm gonna,
passing by Mia Village.
I'm gonna try to convince everyone to stop by the post office before we leave, just in case.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, good call.
I'll tell them
We
where
could
to
use
forward
some
my
stamp.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah. You pass them a little information.
Do they sell forever stamps at this post office?
No.
Damn. What's a forever stamp?
It's a weird United States in joke. Very weird.
Cryptocurrency stamp.
They do have a vending machine that spits out temporary tattoos.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, do they have those like little holographic stickers that come in a cardboard envelope too?
They have to. It's a post office.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. And they've got AOL free trial discs.
Yeah.
I think we
I won't-
established that last session.
Don't want those sticky hands.
There is a thing for you, Kohaku, that I need to write up and send to you.
Okay.
But I was bedridden and lazy. But yeah, you pick up your letter and then get a forward for the rest of your mail, and you guys head out of the city. Begin to make your way down the dirt paths, up through the hills, down the grasslands, heading towards a new adventure. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
But drinking.
Well,
Yeah, we'll pick up with drinking.
No, okay, that's fine.
Quick, we have to decide our season 2 outfits.
You also have to pick your fucking adventuring name.
We're not season 2
Well, to
yet.
do that, we have to roleplay, and it's hard to roleplay at the start of sessions.
One more quick
Okay.
roleplay thing that I want to do. Can I roll an insight check to see if Niho likes me for more than my cooking?
Sure.
Saved your life, but
I mean, he didn't like go out of his way to do it. He just kind of found me.
Woo!
God damn, sheesh.
He thinks you're pretty cute for a fish man.
Hey.
Oh my.
But yeah, if you guys want, you can do some role play on the road while you guys are active and everyone's awake.
Legit. I do know Fujish has to go this week, so if it doesn't work this week.
Yeah, like I'm putting pants on. I gotta do it like right now.
Oh, right.
Legit.
Gotta work. I'm sorry.
we'll say you
It's
passed
okay.
out immediately.
As soon as we got on the road, I fell asleep and I kind of leaned over against Neo. Is
You
it
wake
Neo
up.
or Niho?
I think it's Diho.
I thought it was
But-
Nijo.
What? No.
Is it Nijo?
Nijo because it's Japanese.
yeah, that sounds right to
It
me.
might
You
be
laugh,
Joe,
but-
yeah.
The hell you
Probably.
people doing making it Mexican?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
I don't know. I don't know all my. Look, man. I am trying to keep like
Yeah.
literally like 15 pronunciation guides straight in my
That's
head. I forgot that there's a
Yeah.
Joe
Yeah.
syllable. In
We don't do G's, soft G's in Japan. It's a G, or the J is the Joe.
So it's probably Nijo. But
Yeah.
He is cute as fuck, for the record.
There's a castle called Nijo Castle. You could probably
Keep
see
your
how that's
hands off.
pronounced.
that makes
Also,
sense.
Nichijo. Come
Yeah.
on.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Becky
thing.
Joe.
Okay, so yeah, I've been mispronouncing it. It should be Nijo.
It's okay. It's
Norimichi.
Nijo. We did it. Nijo Norimichi. He's cute.
It's a sweet
Yeah.
little merchant man.
I think
what's
if
he
it was to
sell?
be a yo, it'd be a Y.
Yeah. Or H if it's an ho. Neo.
I have like a ridiculous soft spot for traveling merchant. It's my thing. It's my type.
Wow, that's a very specific type.
Yeah.
Traveling merchant.
Keep your hands off, Jupe.
Oh, he's all yours. Don't. He's not really my type. That was an
Yeah,
out of
you-
character comment for sure.
You already have a ship, Jupes. Quit being greedy.
I have a shit. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, not
Gatsby.
anymore. That belongs to Juno now.
Well, Juno
No,
will
not-
die eventually,
Not
right?
that kind of ship. I'm talking about Gatsby.
What? Oh my god. Kohaku.
I kind
I
of ship
would
it too.
rather
Like
vomit.
a rivals into lovers sort of thing.
No.
They're
Or
just
maybe you
friend
were
rivals.
lovers already.
Wait, how do you know?
How do I know what?
We're not even We're not friends.
Uh-oh.
See, you wouldn't question me because you'd just be like, no, we're not friends. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Hey, how many tails does Nijo have?
Just one.
He's not 100 yet.
I wasn't sure if he was like a kitsune. That's how you
He
say
might
it.
be.
I mean, that's what the Terrican dog folk are kind of based around.
Yeah.
Oh, Gomena, sorry.
Sorry, Masen.
Oh man, I wasn't gonna chase up, but 2's real bad.
2's real bad.
Wait, what's your interest in Gatsby? What do you care?
I don't know. He seems like a weird guy, and you guys seem to have a weird relationship.
Yeah,
It's just so weird.
he is very weird.
What happened between you two?
They weren't ever like friends. They've been like jealous rivals the whole time.
Wait,
How do
okay,
you know?
wait, how do you know?
You guys can't disclose what happened in character when I'm not here. I guess I can just watch.
You
Look
can
at
just
this.
read.
I was gonna say,
you
you're
watch-
here in character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just watch the
You're
VOD.
just too busy flirting up there to respond right away.
You're sleeping on his lap.
I
that
might have
canon?
went and talked to him.
Oh god. Did he try to recruit you?
All right, I gotta go.
No.
Have a good night, y'all.
Later.
Good night.
Later,
I love you.
take care.
Bye.
Love you too. See y'all
Love
later.
you.
I just wanted to see if you were like friends, and then he left you for dead somewhere, and that's why you don't like each other anymore.
I mean, might as well have. He might not have put it like that.
No, that wasn't how he put it. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot. You guys should have gotten an extra short rest. It's the
Level up.
fifth.
An extra level up.
Level up.
You said it's the 6th now?
Fifth.
5th. Perfect. Sick.
He did say something about he became the favorite or something. So I don't know what that's about. I do.
Even that is him claiming credit for something that wasn't. Okay, listen. You guys have heard bits and pieces of this. When we were young, we both were serving on a ship that we were hoping to take over, right? The captain was old. It was an old
Yep.
ship, and we thought he was going to kick the bucket sooner or later. He needed to
All
train
right.
somebody to replace him. I was doing great in all of this. I was probably going to be the one that took over, and he was going to be my first mate, and we were going to sail around an adventure, right? Then, well, the captain found out that I was sick and said it would be a waste of time to continue training me. Picked Gatsby and kicked me off the ship, basically.
No.
Was
he
it-
left that part out.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. He sure as fuck didn't become the favorite. I was disqualified and he was overjoyed. It's not my
If it
fault.
makes you feel better, he never got over being second fiddle, so he probably still angry about that. I don't
Well,
know.
he has some way of showing it. There's
What
a lot
was
of
the ship's
details.
name?
Oh boy, before shit, what was the name? What was the ship's name before he renamed it to the Ball Eater or to the Star
Ball
Eater?
The
Sorry,
Ball Eater.
fucking critical roll.
Well, it was never the Ball Eater, but
Sorry, Drew.
it was originally the Tide's Blessing.
Tide's Blessing was the name of the ship originally.
Mm,
And I can't stress here, it's not Gatsby's fault that I got sick. It's
okay.
his fault that he rubbed it in, severed our friendship, and renamed the ship to mock me for not getting the spot.
And I didn't put the name thing together. Okay. But you were friends, though.
We were friends growing up. Yeah, until that.
Okay.
Sounds oddly vindictive of him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. People are weird.
True. People are very weird. That's why I had to ask him, because I didn't understand.
Anyway, he's
So
nothing
it
but
makes
trouble,
sense,
and I
but-
wouldn't mess with him if I were you.
Oh, I don't plan to. He's gone now. I don't plan on seeing him again.
You must feel the way my brother felt.
Why's that? What happened to their brother?
I think he has similar feelings to you. You might get along.
Second fiddle?
Mm.
Or being disowned because he's sick?
Well, you weren't disowned, were you?
I
By the master, yes.
by the captain, sort of. It's not like I mean, it's not like he, denounced me or anything. It's just he found out that it wouldn't be a good investment and stopped training me. I mean, I left the ship on my own. It's not like he kicked me off, but it's kind of like he disowned me. Like everybody just kind of decided right then and there that I don't exist anymore.
And how long ago was that?
Oh, 10, 11 years. Something like that.
You're still alive. And he was wrong.
Yeah, it's my opinion that you exist, Jupe.
Well, appreciate it.
And you're going to keep existing.
Well, sure.
That's why
You're
we're
not
going to the
just-
Frog Province, right?
Yeah, of course.
You're not only going to exist, you're going to flourish.
Well, flourish takes a long time, huh?
Exactly, you're going to live a very, very long time. We'll make sure of that.
Jupiter becomes very visibly withdrawn. He does not respond.
Don't promise things we can't guarantee, but we can try.
All I'm saying is that you've learned how to do miracles, right?
Sure.
I think you're going to get better. As is everyone else here. We all have our dragons to slay, forgive the saying. He looks over at Nara.
Nico
Thank
looks
you.
upset.
I mean, I have plenty of faith in all of you. You guys have all of the makings of grand heroes and adventurers who change the world. But people don't change the world overnight. Flotil's been looking for a cure to this curse or disease or whatever it is for as long as I've been a part of it, then some, 40, 50 years. What am I supposed to do in it? What am I supposed to do?
How many of the flotilla developed magic like you?
Plenty. I'm not even the best. I wasn't even the best in my class.
You're looking for a place to counter a curse placed on you by a witch that affects your family's blood. There's no better place than right here.
Well, I
We
certainly hope
know
you're right.
all about Maho.
I
I hope you're right. I really do.
the frog people might.
You said you were from there, or you've at least been there. What did you do there? Did you grow up there? You visit?
Oh, my early life was in the Hair Clan in the palace, but I spent the last, I think, about 6 or 7 years in the Frog Clan's turf until I came to this town.
What brought you?
Are they nice?
Actually, it hasn't been quite that long. How long is maybe 3 or 4 years? No, 6. So that sounds right. I don't know. I don't remember. Some amount of years I lived in the Frog Clan territory.
And you left to come here. Is that because you were looking for your brother? What was that?
When the war broke out, yeah, I felt like I needed to do something. The succession did not go as I expected it to. It's my responsibility to try to figure out, since I know I have a little bit more insight than normal. I don't know. It's a tricky situation. There's a lot of details to it. It's very complicated. Political.
Is
I don't want to bore you.
so okay. It's very clear Kohaku's hiding information. Is he doing it out of embarrassment? Out of like, is he worried that? Does he believe? How do I put this? Does Koaku have doubts? Does Koaku doubt his own story, his own position? Do I get any of the kind of vibes like that?
Yeah, we'll try insight. See what you get. Oh,
Damn.
damn. You don't get the impression that he's like embarrassed about something, but you get the impression that he's reserved intentionally. You pick that up naturally, but the reason you think he might be reserved is because it's like it's one of the face things, right? He doesn't
Okay.
have proof, but he thinks he knows what's going on. He just needs to prove it.
That tracks. That tracks. All right. Well, I guess we'll.
Succession would have gone. It's my belief that the succession would have gone flawlessly as planned. That there wouldn't be a war afflicting my entire nation, if not for the influence of you're gonna laugh, but a blood witch. There's a reason I'm obsessed with it.
No, I mean, I should be clear here. I do think that maybe you're zealous to blame things on Maho that are not Maho, but a blood witch, or rather a sea witch, is responsible for the plight of our entire people. Right? I don't doubt that a witch may have, pardon the language, but fucked your people over too.
Goodness.
For selfishness, that's unbelievable.
Selfishness.
Mm.
What did the blood witch deem selfish?
I don't know if it. I can't say for sure. If it would have happened this way, even without that or Earth, I don't know. But I do suspect someone very close to me is involved with some really, really dark stuff, and that shines very poorly.
Certainly, it would reflect
on the
poorly
Kiroami,
your family.
which now is not the time for things to be shining poorly on the Kiroami.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. So we have a
Stain like blinks and starts tapping the side of his head like, hello? He's
Hello.
Is your friend back? What is this?
He looks over at Alistair like he points at Alistair like, where you okay.
Alistair
Sorry.
rolls his eyes and holds up the ear.
You have to understand I have another Right.
Wait, did
Sorry.
you switch?
Not you no, not
Oh,
I'm just not used to this. Another voice.
Right.
Sorry. Yes, no.
I figured you would be, but I guess it's a third one, so that's...
Yeah, I was like, whoa, that was confusing for a moment. Sorry, yeah, ear. Oh.
Sorry.
You two all right over there?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. No. Listen, I know we all have different goals. We all have things to say and do. And it's my belief that if you want something to happen, if you want something to manifest, you must believe it's possible. You have to swear an oath. How about each one of us speak out and say, I will do what I want to do. Right? I'll start. I will find Tankard and Goblet. I will make them return what they stole. That's my oath.
Stole. Okay.
He looks at the next person.
I guess I'll go. I'll find Dinah and figure out whatever the fuck is up with Cheslaw.
Dinah, okay.
I will find the demon in my clan or die.
Okay.
Ooh, ultimatum.
There is an ultimatum. I'm scared of that.
Jupiter looks at Nara.
Nara? He's
Um,
asleep. There he is.
I will bring my clan back into the light.
Mm.
Give me a persuasion check. Stein.
Okay. Oh god. Oh shit.
I will pay my debt.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh.
We'll pretend she said what he was gonna say.
I will kill Van Helsing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Let's see. I have a +0 to this. It's a persuasion. Woo! Oh, just a moment. I have a weird thing for this that has never come up before. Do 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 do. It's called. Is.
Huh.
I will try it again.
Boy, I guess I do have to like tell you whether you succeed or fail
Yeah,
here.
you have to tell me. if I
No, that's
succeed.
fair. I can do that. Let me figure out how do I contest this?
It's like a 50.
Yeah.
I have a +0 to it. It's fine. I'm
I-
pretty sure.
Yeah. I will burn my set 9 +4 for 13. So you're looking for a 13.
Okay, I will try again. Here we go. And I can't use this until the next long rest. He looks at you with determination and what seems to be hope.
Boy, he looks like he is genuinely trying to decide what he even should say here. It looks like you've moved him to consider this with some seriousness. He's not just blowing it off.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really even know at first what to say. It eventually settles on, I guess I will flourish. I will fill the rest of these arms and legs with stories.
Then the oath is set. For as long as there are 6 of us, and the circle is unbroken, we will keep our oaths and help each other maintain theirs as oath keepers.
Well, this sounds a lot more serious than I thought it was when we started.
Oaths are always serious.
I guess. That makes sense. That is kind of the definition of oath.
You can't just say, I'll do this and not do it, right?
We need to wake up. We need to wake up Sheesh and ask him.
We're gonna ask him what
Yeah,
he said later.
I think we're assuming he's saying he's going to go kill Van Helsing, but I'm sure he'll confirm that between sessions.
What about
No, that
Face
was
Off?
No,
creature.
that was
Oh, that was creature.
That was creature.
That was
Just
creature,
kidding.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
Terra will pay his debts.
Terra will
Yeah.
pay his debts.
Paste
For as
out
long
of
as the circle remains.
Yeah, by the way, don't tell anyone what I've told you.
No. We can
Right.
add that secrecy. Oath of secrecy there.
Secret circle.
Secret circle.
Secret circle.
Also, don't tell anyone we have a secret circle.
We won't tell That's the
I
nature
was
of a
thinking
secret
that's
circle,
actually
right?
kind of a cool group name.
Secret circle?
Secret circle.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds naughty.
Kind of does.
God.
No square.
No square.
I think Secret Circle is a little better than No Square.
I wish I had
There
written
are-
down some of our earlier contenders, because I feel like we may have glossed over
Had
some
some
good
good
ones.
ones. Yeah.
But Secret Circle's pretty good. It's pretty
How
good.
about the secret septagon?
So what is a septagon?
That's the thing with 7 sides, right?
Right.
Or is it
Oh,
7 points?
There's only 6 of you, though.
You're included.
We're NPCs. We don't.
Wait, what? How can you tell?
How can
barely
you?
include- because we have no agency or personality.
What? You've made lots of decisions, and you have more magic than we do. What if we're... I think we're the NPCs right now, actually.
You are incredibly powerful, Taru. You're the strongest among us all. And the
I
biggest.
mean, I know that that's true, but
Okay.
that's
Ah.
solely because you're only level 4.
Wait, how do you
You're
know
gonna-
that?
You're gonna reach. You guys are gonna hit level 20, and I'm gonna
He's
be the
magic.
exact same.
What? No.
I'm
You have to use.
incapable of growth.
You have to use sidekick rules.
I don't have,
Otherwise,
don't you
everyone
see? I don't have
will-
an experience bar.
oh no.
Can't you understand?
Yeah, the heptagon sounds. Yeah, heptagon.
I don't like Sept because Sept is September.
Oh my God.
Which means
Yeah,
that
so-
it should be the 7th
So
month.
you're right, and you know who's to thank for that?
Well, who?
Who?
The Romans.
Caesar.
Oh, Octagon.
Caesar. Caesar
Wow.
fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Caesar, why would you do that? I just got that October.
Yep.
I'm an
September,
idiot.
October,
Okay,
November,
October,
for the
November.
record, is 9. December
And
is
in December,
10.
yep, I'm mad. That's
go-
infuriating.
Go have a talk with Mr. Julius Caesar.
Oh
Why,
my
what did he
God.
change?
He had to have his
Oh,
June.
July. Yeah.
Or July, yeah.
What was it? What do you think it would have been called?
Man, that
That-
means I would have been born in September, which would have been way cooler than July. I like September more.
December is doesn't right. What's 10?
December is deck for 10.
Yeah. Oh wow, they added 2 extra. But yeah. Hey, we're figuring out what to name ourselves.
Because he couldn't put his fucking little fucking Mary Sue month after all of that shit.
Yeah. He had to fuck up the numbers. What number is
Uneducated
March?
clod.
I'm glad he was mass murdered. Wait, was he? I don't even remember. Which
Can
one
you
was the
mass
one?
murder a single person? I don't think.
Assassinated.
He was assassinated by a mass of people, right? That's mass
Oh.
murder. I don't know if I've used that correctly. He was murdered by the masses. Of which he was stabbed, 42 times? I don't know. I don't know anything about that guy. He did say et tu Brute, right?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the one.
in the play he did. In reality,
Okay.
probably.
In reality, he was probably like, ah!
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's this
I
weird
can't believe I've been
thing
stabbed this
where in real life most dying people don't get to monologue.
Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure his last words were, I can't believe you've done this.
You've done this? I was gonna make that joke. Ah, that's so good.
Most people's last words is coughing or gasping or death rattles or choking and then shitting their pants.
Is that a word?
I-
Does that count?
Shitting your pants is a word.
Yeah.
I need to get food
Okay.
because my stomach is dying.
Oh no.
Go get some food.
Feed.
But I'll be back.
We need to
Please-
figure out
Please don't
names.
leave.
We won't leave. We're figuring out names.
You can leave because you need sleep.
What? No, I'm off tomorrow.
He's off.
I don't care.
You're not his real dad.
It's only 12 a.m. Also, you're
Look.
the little brother. You can't tell me.
Frisk actually has his shit together. We need to be talking to Feck about his things.
I don't know what you're on about. I've been waking up early like an adult lately.
No.
What does early mean
I woke
to
up at
you?
6 a.m. There's a lot of normal, reasonable people
I
who wake up at
guess.
6 a.m.
You also went to bed at like
7
Yeah,
p.m.
or
that's
six.
also Feck. That's also a coincidence.
It is. You're right.
You
You're
did not intentionally wake up at 6 a.m. Okay,
correct.
you didn't wake up early. You woke up and it was early.
wait, you didn't wake up at 6 a.m. I went to bed at 7 and you were still asleep.
No, that's false.
No, it's true.
I think you might be right. Actually, I think it was close to like 7:30 when I woke up,
Uh-huh.
which is
There
even
you
go.
closer to a normal person's waking
That's
time.
normal.
Right?
Yeah, there we go.
You woke up and Dash was ordering food. So I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
what time that was.
Wait, his Starbucks? I had already been up at that point.
Okay, yeah, everybody.
He had been. I hadn't. That was when I was
Okay,
waking up.
I sent you messages. You didn't look at them
But
until
no,
later.
Biscuit is correct.
Just go.
It is just a
Just go.
coincidence because I'm doing 6-day weeks this week.
Oh, okay. How do you
Just go
skip
to
a whole day?
Starbucks.
What is
So
this
I-
weird witchcraft where you skip a
Oh.
whole day?
Well, the thing is when you work for yourself and worked a graveyard shift for several years in your early life, you go to bed when you're tired and you wake up when you're not tired anymore. And what that means for me is that I stay up for 24 hours and then I sleep for like 10 hours. And that results in like having 6 days a week. And they
Lord, that cannot be healthy.
they shift a few hours back every day. And it actually works out pretty well with most of my life.
I think
What
like
the-
the healthiest sleep schedule for people is like 2 5-hour sleeps actually, so it's not bad.
No, there's been talk that maybe that's how we used to do it when we were like earlier in our evolutionary line. What is actually healthy is consistency. That is the number one thing. It doesn't matter if you sleep during the day. It doesn't matter if you sleep at night. What matters is that you sleep at a consistent time, which I do not. I'm fucking myself daily on my sleep schedule, and I'm aware of that. Anyway,
We made a breakthrough.
we did it.
I'm proud of you.
I should probably
Right.
also wrap stream up unless we're doing more in
We
character.
will.
Oh, are we still on stream?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh no.
So here's the thing, right? We can't call ourselves the Secret Circle because we have to present ourselves as the Secret Circle. And they're gonna ask, "What's the secret?" Well, now they know we're
That's
Secret Circle.
why it's a secret. You can't tell you, then it wouldn't be a secret anymore.
Then we shouldn't tell them we have the secret in the first
Well, it
place.
can just be a name, or we can present it as
Yeah.
just being a name.
Oh yeah, the Secret Circle is just a name. Why?
But also,
It
we
sounded
can get matching secret tattoos of a little circle, like under a tongue or something.
Oh, I'll get under my eyelid.
We all have
Oh
tongue.
god. Oh
Ugh.
god. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh no, god. Why
Wow,
would
that's a
Why would you
visceral.
Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you say those words out loud with your mouth?
People have
Why are you
got.
okay with a tattoo on your tongue? That would hurt like hell too.
I mean that yeah.
Not as much as an
the
eye.
inside of your
Under the eyelid.
You do know how tattoos happen, right?
Yeah, you need it.
And you're gonna do that to the inside of your eyelid.
Hey man, there are people who get eye tattoos.
I need to okay, I have to pull back the curtain. There are no tattoo guns in this setting.
We have magic, Jupe.
They not sure. None of my tattoos are magic. I don't know where you're getting magic tattoos.
We'll find a place that does magic tattoos, and I'm gonna get one under my
Even the
eyelid.
magic tattoos use a needle.
No,
Go to the
you
post
can
office,
get,
get a temporary tattoo. They just
You
cast
get a
arcane mark on you.
you get a spell that has like tattooify, and it makes a tattoo.
My friend, we have a magical tattoo in our party loot. It still uses a needle.
It still uses a needle.
You think it has to stab him for it? No, you just push it against the thing, and it becomes part of you.
Ugh.
Oh,
You don't even have to penetrate anything.
Still uncomfortable. I don't.
I
Also, it's not like you'll see it when you close your eyes. It's still dark in there.
yeah. How
I
are
know,
you?
but you
Okay, but
you peel it up to show them that you have a secret. It's a secret tattoo.
do you
It's to
even-
turn your eyelid
Wait a
inside
second.
out.
Do you even have eyelids?
Yes, I have eyelids. I'm not a fish.
No,
Oh,
but
well, see, we
You're
can't do it
kobold,
because then
though.
Sheesh can't do it.
He's not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm a kobold.
You
We
can
have
get it-
eyelids.
You can get it.
No, we have to get him in
wherever
the
you
same
want.
spot.
No,
right?
no. Because if we get him in the same spot, then if one person is compromised, we're all compromised. What's
Ah.
important is that you have a circle and it's
Yeah.
secret. It's
Yeah, my
somewhere on your
secret
body.
one is under my. It may give you. No one would think to look under my eyelids.
No, you're right. It's a
Also-
great spot.
Yeah. Also, only one lizard can close their eyes. It's a gecko.
It'd be
let's
kind
get
of
it-
funny
let's
if you had
get
to
on
lick
our
your eyes
dicks.
all the time.
Do a dick tattoo.
I don't want a dick tattoo. I don't
Put it
wanna-
around your
I don't
butthole.
want
The secret circle.
Oh God.
Put it under your foreskin.
It's the O around the dick. Make a cock ring. Yeah.
This is all the worst. All of this is the worst. I regret
Okay.
everything.
Okay,
Can
we're
instead of a circle, can we get a butterfly like on our ankles?
secret butterfly. Sounds trash.
I didn't realize my mom
Butterfly
was here.
effect.
Okay, for reals, where would we put a secret tattoo?
You'd have to. It's secret for everybody, right?
Yeah.
It's a secret
Yeah.
to everyone.
I
Did
would,
we not tell each other?
I-
How do we identify each other?
I would probably put mine on the underside of my tongue. Just a little circle on the bottom of the tip of my tongue.
All right, everyone else is vetoing that. There's no chance.
Why not?
Why?
I think Am I wrong? Am I the only one?
What?
Putting it
No,
on your
wait.
under
No way am I getting a tongue tattoo.
Well,
No
you
way.
don't- you don't
Under
have
the
to.
tongue. Yeah, we're not all getting at the same spot. We're
I'd
getting
be
it
knocked out for it, right?
What? No,
I can
I
do
don't know
that.
why. Why would you want to be knocked out? Yeah, you can be drunk.
You can be drunk.
Okay.
It'd thin your blood, though. I
Does
don't
that
know
make
if
you
that does
bleed more? Yeah.
There's-
Also, this is a non-starter. Kwaku is never getting a tattoo of anything.
Fair.
But it's
Oh, they won't let you into-
secret. What if it's
Okay,
secret,
how about
Kwaku?
instead we each get secret rings and wear it in different places?
That's
There's
fair.
only
It
so
just
many
has to be a
places you can
secret
put
circle.
rings.
Yeah.
It's true. You could just have a ring.
Yeah, mine is a toe ring. Ta-da! Or an anklet. Or an earring?
We all know what the
Hmm.
toe ring means.
What does that mean?
What
We
does
all
that
know.
mean?
What's it
You
mean?
know what it means.
We all know what it means.
What's it mean? Tell me. Is it like the gay thing where they have different bandanas?
No. But people
It
who,
means you went to Florida and you bought one and you thought it was cute,
no, people
but it's
who,
really.
people who don't have a foot fetish don't wear toe rings.
Sure they do.
Oh, no, they don't.
Look
No.
at God Enel.
Yeah, they have a foot fetish.
Unlikely. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Or they're dating someone who has a foot.
Right, that's always an option.
Enel is single.
Or they're just trying to be fancy and they don't wear shoes a lot.
Nah.
No, yeah, I don't. Maybe they're fancy, they don't wear shoes a lot, and they have a foot fetish. Then they'd have a ring, yeah.
Okay, I'd probably just get a fake beauty mark, but people wouldn't question it because it's under my fur. They're like, "Oh, it's just a beauty mark."
Damn, it didn't
notice it. Or like a ring around one of my arms or legs or fingers or something.
This is Enel. He
Oh.
looks like.
He has a foot fetish.
Does
Yep.
he? He literally wears jewelry on everything, including his incredibly long earlobes.
Oh my god, those are his
He has an ear
earlobes.
thing too. Ew. Do you think he bites on them?
Which one?
Like
Where
when
is-
people chew on, you know, how people like chew on their hair. He just chews on his own ear.
Hold up, does he use that staff to bang those drums?
Yeah, the drums are pierced on his back.
Oh,
He is based on Raijin, the Thunder God. Depending on the number of drums he hits, it produces a stronger lightning bolt.
Alright. Okay.
What? It's anime.
Okay. Yeah. Sure is.
He also-
Sure is, isn't
he-
it?
He also, the staff is also pure gold, and because gold has a lower melting point, he can change its shape by superheating it with lightning.
it'd be so heavy though.
He's super strong.
With those little thin arms.
He's made of lightning.
Lightning doesn't make him strong. It makes him lightning.
Ever seen a piston powered by electricity?
Okay. Hang on.
What?
Hang on.
What?
Do they give the rationale in the show he can only change the shape of it because it's gold and gold has a lower melting point?
Yeah.
How long does it take for it to cool back down and become usable again?
Immediate.
Cool. Just making sure.
Again, it's anime.
Okay.
When you say you really just have a theme, and then you throw science out the window, and then you say, okay, gold does melt at a lower point.
Right.
I guess he also can cool it down super fast.
I know I've mentioned this before. I know I have. If you're going, like, either throw science out the window or don't. Don't pretend science, man.
No. This has nothing to do with science. It's just a suggestion. It's like, hey, how do you use gold in an anime fight? I can superheat it and change its shape into really cool weapons. You don't need to because he can make giant lightning bolts rain down from the sky. Who needs his fucking staff to turn into a spear?
Chris,
does that. Yeah.
You don't have to die on this hill. You could just say it's dumb. It is dumb. It's dumb. It's
No,
anime.
it's
We like
fucking-
it.
It's
Yeah, we like
fucking-
anime.
Yeah, it's
I like
fucking badass. It's not dumb.
I like how dumb it is, but it's dumb. You gotta admit it.
Exactly. That's the
It's
that's
super
the karma.
cool.
That's the karma. That's the nirvana in life is appreciating that you're into dumb things and that it's okay for them to be dumb.
But you have to admit it's fucking super cool.
Oh, you had me at lightning. You had me at lightning, my friend. I'm in on this.
Yeah. This guy names all of his attacks after thunder gods.
Hell yeah.
Naming attacks is such a nerdy
I
anime.
love
Yeah.
naming attacks.
It's so good.
Not only is he named after thunder gods, there is a voltage associated with each thunder god.
Oh man, it means when you get a fighting game, you also just have the voice lines ready.
This character is based off Eminem.
I just